La 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 la. What's up, gamers? It's your boy. It's your boy. Let's see what the challenges are today. All right. Starting it out simple. One day I'll be brave enough. But until then, we're econ maxing for sure. Ad break? No. No. Wouldn't it be cool if you could turn off ads? I wish.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
It's all about motivation. Maybe we can try matches? We could go pretty heavy into the matches build. Definitely losing day one, but that doesn't matter too much. Nice to get this early. Not really a huge fan of that. We'll hit a reroll because we're pretty rich. What's up, Devin? How's it going? Not too bad. Started a little later than I wanted to, but it is what it is. We got some late night boys hanging out.
Oh, boring. My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I ran over my chair. Or I ran over my headphone wire with my chair. 1 second. There we go. Eventually I'll succumb and get wireless headphones, but I don't know. They kind of annoy me. This guy's going to outshield me significantly. Yeah, night shift. I feel that, man. I'm on the night shift too. And I gotta get to the doctor's tomorrow morning, so I basically have to be up all night. Background noise. Hopefully I'm good background noise and not annoying background noise. I see a lot of people just keep the money tree for basically the whole game. Oh wow. Well, I wanted to go like a crook build, but day 2 or a matches build, but day 2 crook is pretty good. So we might be going a medium pig. How exciting. Everyone loves medium pig. I know what the weights. Look at the weights.
Oh, I think you're really gonna
How many levels in the past are you now? I want to know when I should see the icy items. I think I'm like at 19 right now. But I already completed the weekly challenges, I think. So it's probably going to be at least one more week.
Oh, hi.
I'll have to double check that.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you.
I do have the subscription, so I get double XP. But it still seems like it takes a long time. We'll see. Don't have anything to proc the tiny furry monster, unfortunately. I might still go for it, just because I have nothing really else that exciting. Guess I'll just take a loot item. Maybe I should just grab the chocolate. Oh, that's a pretty good loot item, actually. We can get hard shell and defensive grid. That would give us a lot of sustain. I've been getting wrecked by some of those icy pigs, by the way. It's very annoying when you know that they spent they probably just spent gems because most people have like a billion gems, but it's still annoying to know that like somebody spent money to bypass you. And I know that I also spent money to bypass me, but I don't know. There's something annoying about it. Could upgrade the money tree for better econ. Could upgrade the briefcase for just better econ. Don't really feel like going to Curio with this amount of gold. Guess XP is actually probably just better. We probably can afford something from this. Okay, matches. I may still go back into the matches build. I have the hammer already. Don't really need safe. Some of the items are broken. Even after the nerfs, they seem really good. Okay, yeah. There's a chance we could go back into matches. If we can get an easy dupe off of it. Because we got the hammer. We just needed like a good shop tomorrow. Probably not going to win with this board. My usual strat is inting the first couple days and then trying to scale into the really late game. Because it's really tough to beat early game with Pig if you don't have like Ganjo or stuff like that. Like there's zero chance I beat this guy. He's got so much shield. He's also a level up on me, even though we hit a couple XP nodes, I think. Shiny Arc Blaster is going to be pretty strong mid-game. Think? If he gets the railgun at least. I'm not sure how I feel with Armored Core, but I guess you don't have much of a choice. Shiny has to be the strongest enchantment, I think, for most items. Multicast is really powerful, especially in Dually. You get the benefit of... We're going to go for the bronze item. I normally go for the gold here, because gold is... No, I'm going to... Bronze item could be good. I'll take the gold, though. Enchanted Small and some Money Start is pretty good. I like the Money Start a lot on Pig, for sure. I think on Dually, the enchanted items might be better. But Pig has a lot of really bad enchanted items. Not a huge fan of the ice cream truck. Hoping I can get some matches here. But it might not happen. I don't even think I'm strong enough to go risky. I could just go for more income.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Succulents is a nice upgrade.
Sad to say goodbye.
Piggles can be good.
Now, if that
We get like a dog.
come back for a refund.
Not a huge fan of just buying them for buying them's sake, though. I don't know if we can beat the Ether right. Yeah, no, we can. We should fight her.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
18 gold or a bronze loot item isn't even a choice to me. I just... Oh, okay, actually. Yeah, I don't know. Everyone seems to love the enchanted small item. But I had such bad luck with it that I just never go for it. And then the skills... Same thing. At least on Pig, I feel like his skills can be so bad. Like, there's so many gold tier skills on Pig that are basically just like gain plus 30 shield to all your shield items. And I'm like, really? Maybe on Vanessa or Dually it's better, but I don't play them very much.
Seeing spots here.
I should try Dually out. I did like Dually a lot. I just haven't had a chance to play him very much. There are some really... That's true. I'm not saying there aren't good enchantments. I just think it's not consistent enough. What's really trying to get me to go Crook build
If it's not right for you,
So I guess I'm
I want you to be happy.
going crook build. Do want the outlotto if I'm going crook, so let's sell that. What's up, Corn
I
Wizard?
used to offer a free ride
No enchant is terrible.
but it's weird.
I mean, there are some useless enchantments. I mean, they aren't actively bad. Like golden jewelry is one I've gotten multiple times. Now that you can at least pick them, it's a little better, but golden jewelry is pretty terrible. It literally does nothing. And there's some other ones like that, like a deadly kukri. It's not useless, but at the same time, I'm like, I think I'd rather have almost anything else. I'm pretty poor. Don't really want to go to Curio.
More is more, I always say.
Yeah, the choice of 3 does make it a lot better, that's for sure. But I may do like a normal run after this and just see what I get off of the
I'll keep honing my
the
skills.
bronze enchantment
I might surprise you.
a few times just to see like what the averages are for the skill. Crook build doesn't really want to go healthy hoarder, but I'm still kind of holding out for a potential matchbox pivot. I'll just do staying power.
Pick that up quickly.
Let's gamble on it.
Better at this.
I would put money on getting probably what I would consider to be a subpar enchantment item over 50% of the time. I think. And even if the enchantment is good, I feel like the base items are usually pretty bad. Like you could get like something like a poison enchantment on Kukri, and poison enchantment's really good, but Kukri I would consider to be almost unplayable, even though it's a scaling small weapon. 75%? You think 75% of the time you get something almost unusable, or the other way around? A good item. Okay. All right. Interesting. Need some econ.
Mr. Pygmalion, a
Am I
man
gonna reroll though?
business.
I would like to get like a rewards card. Okay, there we go. Might as well get the money tree too. I mean, we're not using the cinders or anything else.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed, and I am very successful.
I think it depends on the heroes a bit too. I know in Dually it feels like 60% unplayable combos. Dually has a ton of just awful, like awful small items. Pig does too, but I feel like Dually probably has like the highest concentration of like actually terrible items. I want to reroll for the matches, but at this point it's getting pretty greedy.
I
Nope.
suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
We can beat a Hexa pretty easily, I think. I just want to clarify, I tend to be lucky. Oh, okay, I see. I tend to be unlucky.
Programmed me.
No, I think that's...
I'm a Hexa.
I think I'm probably average. Average luck. I don't really like playing medium weapon pig, but when the game gives you a crook this early... The only problem is I haven't seen like a regal blade or a dog yet, and it's getting too late to scale them. So even medium weapon pig doesn't really feel that strong at this stage without a good item to scale. Maybe we'll luck into finding like a flamethrower or something. Not feeling great about this run so far though, even though we're not winning, but we're not terrible.
People first.
Hoping for matches. I like these. I'm a little worried about becoming poor. These matches. Boomerang is great as well. I think I'm gonna have to give up on the matches dream pretty soon. Ooh, I don't want to sell this. I do want to sell it because I really need that boomerang.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Guess we'll run matches for now. Play so many roguelites. Risk Rain 2, Binding of Isaac Hades. My luck's pretty good. You've honed your luck skills. I see. Oh, that's so good. Holy shit. Okay. I gotta try to go for matches, man. This is so strong with a matches run. We got a second hammer, and we may try to do some hammer upgrade shenanigans. We'll see. Getting too late to see bronze matches in the shop. So we may have to try and get a silver matches dupe, even though it's not my favorite thing to do. Dually. Got a lot of poison. Don't know if we're favored here. I think we are. He doesn't have that much sustain. We just do a lot of damage with our weights. Hot Waddle Crook combo. I'll spread it your way when I can. I appreciate that. I should have saged my chest. I opened like all of my chests last night. And we got like nothing good. It was all just like the mediocre shit. And I don't really care about the chest. It's not like I'm hoping for anything in particular. But at some point you're like, man, I wish I got like something. Ganjo is usually one of my favorite items, but it's not really scaling anything that good. Do I want to go for the weights right now? I'm gonna eat my econ pretty hard. Not even that big of an upgrade. But I feel like I can't really turn down power right now. I do hate eating all my econ on hour 1, but there's some chances. Damn. There's some chances to get back money. Fire guy, we don't have enough sustain for him. This guy can have some really good stuff for me if I am committing to matches, but it's tough to commit to matches, so let's just go to this guy for the most gold. Yeah, the skin drop rates, they even tell you what they are. I'll show you guys later, because they have to for like legal purposes. The skin drop rates are really low, and then like the chance to get extra gems are really low as well. It's like 10 extra gems is like 25%, 20 extra gems is like 10%, 30 extra gems is like 5%, and then it just goes like even further down or something. Am I crazy if I just go for income here? I only get 2. I'll take the item just because I want the gold today. Probably nothing that exciting out of Herma, but we'll check.
Let's fix you up.
Wow, we could get diamond weights day 5. Just not even that strong. So much gold to spend on what I would consider to be like a mediocre upgrade. I think I'll pass on that.
Try not to almost die every day.
I'd like to try and find matches today if I can. Curio at least gives me the chance to get something good. Proboscis can be strong if we dupe the marbles, but that's not really what we're going for. Might honestly just pick up that truffles. Probably, yeah. Truffles is nice to buff with the rewards card. Knee brace. I don't think we'll have the space for it. Proboscis could be good. We do have weights. We do have the matches and the marbles. I'll buy it. Could be really strong. Okay, that's nice to buff the marbles as well.
Trash is tragedy.
We'll get the crit because a little bit of crit is always nice. Don't think I need 3 damage. I guess I could buy it. We're about to go day 2 anyway. Yeah, I might as well. Get the Vanessa board? You mean the Vanessa shop? Oh, the Vanessa. Oh, no, I know what you mean. Yeah. IDK, what item would you want if you could pull it? You talking about the skins or from Curio? For skins, I pretty much have everything I care about already. Like maybe the cool pig skin. I think there's like one more pig skin I don't have. But I have like everything duplicated already. Ice pick is pretty good now, I think. Maybe not. Kind of a low cooldown. I know it's next to a star chart, but still. Not a bad little item.
You've got talent. You should put it towards
Pretty weird
noble
board, though.
use.
Still kind of hoping and praying on this matches, man. It's becoming very hard to do, but we are still winning our games, so I'm not like desperate for a power spike or anything. Rewards card upgrade is gonna be pretty nice.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
That's pretty nice as well. We are broke again, but we do have truffles, so we're fine. No matches. We get our silver upgrade soon, so we should upgrade the one of the hammers and then just upgrade the matches. You can get matches from shipment. I saw some guy get double matches from it once. Can I afford the shipment without selling a bunch of shit? Okay, so what if we do this? We sell the truffles into this. Yeah, that would work. Definitely pretty greedy, but I think I'm desperate for... Oops. I trolled really hard. I really wanted that hammer to upgrade the matches there. That was a big mistake. Didn't even get anything that good of it either. Damn. That was unfortunate. That's going to make it very hard to dupe these matches, even if it was possible. Can we beat the Infernal? We're pretty slow. I don't think we risk it. Just fight the Zookeeper. We will get a lot of gold out of these bonsais at least, but... yeah, it's going to be tough to dupe matches now. Unless I get another hammer, which is possible. Kind of get them out of the boomerang. God, it's so much burn, even without duping it. It might be worth playing matches just, like, alone. Not a huge fan of the Dragon Whelp, but he is kind of cool. Oh, you know what? Oh, wait, this is a silver upgrade. I think I'm going to go for it. There's a chance I get another bronze upgrade. I think I have to try. If I get another bronze upgrade, I can still dupe the matches. It's just going to be really hard. How many wins are we at tonight? Oh, I just started DeAndre, so you're not missing anything so far. This is the first game of the night. I look-y like Dragon Whelp. I don't hate it. It's just so slow. I should have considered it, though, because I have weights. But, meh.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders.
Kind of want the lemonade stand. Kind of want the gym. I should probably just pivot into a gym build. It's ranked. I think I should. If this wasn't ranked, I would keep desperately clinging to the matches, but with a gold rewards card, I think I need to go for gym. Watched a funny blowgun build earlier. Blowgun is really funny. I love blowgun so much. I want to go to this weapon shop. I'm going to be pretty poor, so instead of buffing the gym, I'm going to buff this crystal bonsai, so I have something to sell. These are pretty good items. I want the lion's cane just because it's like a great item. Should we sell some stuff to get it? First time I've seen you pass up on shipment. I think I have to try to go for a winning play here. I do love shipment a lot, though. I need 4 gold. Can I sell anything to make 4 gold without ruining my life? I just love signaling too much. I don't think I want to sell it. Let's sell you. Matches. Don't make me do this to you, matches.
Go make some more stories.
We're not giving up on the
Come
matches
back
just
and
yet,
tell me.
but it will be very soon. Like, matches are not long for this world. I should hold here. Gym's gonna be a great setup for the future if we can just last that long.
My people would live in peace. Boring!
Shit. Sorry, somebody sent me a TikTok. Burn Dooley is pretty scary. We aren't that strong. I think I'm gonna lose here. He's hasting everything. Yeah. Very low chance to crit. It's fine. We're in a transitionary part of our build. We committed pretty hard to getting matches and then we fucked it up. So I'm expecting to lose a few rounds.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Hoping to find some cheap weapons to buy.
Do you have to leave
I don't want to spend
already?
too much money, but I do have to buy weapons. It's a pretty good weapon to run. Probably over weights. I don't think we need the weights anymore. We're going for a gym build. Got the thing down to 2.9 seconds, and he had charge skills and toxic to increase his blowgun's damage. Yeah, blowgun has some really good synergies too. One of my favorite caltraps is really good, especially with Jim. I think we're giving up on the matches. We don't have to just yet, but we're about to. Actually, you know what? We should. Let's sell this into this so we get better loot. I don't really know if I can beat the Ghost Pepper. I don't know how strong he is. I feel like he's a little strong. Pretty sure we can beat the Shock Trooper. Maybe we shouldn't risk it and we just fight easy. Shock Trooper, let me double check what he has. He's got the big laser. Let's not fuck with him. Fuck you. You gotta restart. That laser gun can crit you pretty commonly and it can really fuck your day up. So let's not risk him. I can't really tell if those disconnections have been happening more frequently, but I will say I was watching somebody stream earlier and he got disconnected like 3 times in one run. And he was a new player too. So he was a little pissed off. So what do we want in a gym build? Caltrops is pretty good. Waddle's pretty good. Yo-Yo's pretty good. That regeneration dagger you can get off the cultist one is actually pretty good too.
I've come too far.
This, I mean, it's lifesteal. It's not bad. I might just run that too. Question is, when is it worth the pivot into gym? I think you have to get the gym up pretty big first,
To meet you. Not one person has died in my training.
which might be a little difficult because we are kind of poor. We've got a person addicted to Bazaar Doku? Really? That's awesome. Okay, we're giving up on matches. I'm sorry, matches. I wanted to love you so much.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Yeah. Okay, the gym is only 28 value. That's just not enough.
May the first
Probably not gonna get anything here. Oh, look who decided to fucking show up. A fucking funny guy, huh? A wise guy.
It's wise not to rush the flames.
Look at the meta menace over here. I mean, I am pivoting into gym. Is gym meta?
should warn you, I'm not like other
He was really confused at first, but then he got into it, mentioned it today, dropped the run for the moment and booted up Deku. That's really funny. I hope, I think Timo is working on some new... Oh, Timo's in chat. Hey, Timo. I think you're working on some new games, right? What? I wanted this match's run, dude. Oh, what the heck? Don't freeze my whole board. Man, Caltrops just wrecked him.
That was impressive.
Gym ain't but squares. Yeah, well, the squares are leaving as soon as I can get the gym big enough. I'm just pretty slow in my gym scaling. I invested a lot into that matches strat. You're not actively working on minigames? Oh, I thought you were. Maybe I'm wrong.
Little sentient slub shops.
Well, obviously I'm
I
wrong.
opened one. In and out here and there, so rushed, so confused.
So we can go to a shop and get 3 value, or we can get a small item, a small weapon, and get 2 value, but also 30 HP. I think I'll take the value from this because there may be something I want in here. Balcony is pretty good with gym. I think I should take that. Let's that would be a 60, 70 something value. Yeah, that's worth it. Let's drop you. Drop you. Buy you. Drop you. Run you. Run you. It's lower off the bat, but once we get going, it's going to be pretty strong. We want to run this for now. We want to run you here. Lion's Cane might stick around just to keep my HP up. Let's take 12 gold. Dragon, I think, is just a little too scary. Might as well fight the frigate. In ranked, I say pub stomp people if they know what they signed up for. I guess we'll see. This build is not very good, but we do have gym, and gym is very strong if we can survive. It's just going to take a while to get this value up. I like having this Basilisk Fang just for like a little bit of sustain. Wouldn't Caltrops believe the dragon? I don't think he spams that much, does he? He spams a little, but not like insanely spam. Maybe he does spam. I don't fight him that often. Too much gold to spend on one weapon. I'll spend that though. Ritual Dagger would be good. I have been enjoying Ritual Dagger with the gym.
Got any new playlists for me? Fill their tunes,
I like the
fill
lemonade
their
stand, but it's just way too much inventory space. I'm not even gonna re-roll. There's nothing
This
from
place
her
is
I'm really that
pretty
interested in.
crazy.
There's some weapons you can get from her, but often they're not that strong. And sometimes they're enchanted, so they're expensive as hell.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
He's running the tropical islands? That's funny. I actually have no idea if I'm gonna win or lose this. I think I'm gonna win. His build seems pretty bad, but I love the idea of running the tropical island.
I've got another salvo in me.
Poor this guy. I hope he's not a new player.
We forged our own destinies on open seas.
The only weapons you can get from him are like Crook and Hatchet. So I'm not gonna bother re-rolling. The volcano build. Ooh. Dude, it's giving me like all the expensive shops. The fuck is this shit? Give me cheap shit.
Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your
A shield enchantment on like Otlotl or Caltrops would be pretty good. Shielded Otlotl is really strong. Shielded Caltrops I think is a little stronger. Just because even though this is like a 1 second cooldown, the Caltrops will basically be less than a 1 second cooldown most of the time. I think. Unless we fight like something like a really big HP pig, and in that case a shield is not going to save me anyway. So yeah, Caltrops is pretty good. I may have been better to reroll there and try and get like some better augments, some better enchantments. But I really don't like mystery rerolling if I have like no opportunity to come back, because you get something awful and you're just like screwed for the rest of the run basically. Oops, I should have put that shield on the Caltrops. Minus like 6 shield, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go. I can't keep going to non-weapon shops. I'm gonna go to here. More burn would have been nice. I gotta get a good skill. That's not bad. It's just so expensive. I think I'm gonna take second winds just to keep me alive. Where are the weapons, bro? Are you serious? I bought a gym and I've seen like 0 cheap weapons. I am a little upset. At least we're getting some value out of the rewards card, but still. Dualies are probably going to be pretty bad into Caltrops. Most of the... Oh, Mamasaur is scary. Please don't eat my Caltrops. I need them. Okay, that's fine. As long as he doesn't eat the Caltrops next. It's pretty low, though. Oh, he didn't do anything because you have to have 5 items. Nice. Okay. Caltrops is so good versus Dualie. They're always running like spam builds. Weapon skills or pig skills. Usually it's weapons here, but since I'm running a gym, double my income is nice just to get this going a little quicker, but 10% CDR in the gym could matter a lot.
I'm not teaching grammar.
Rip the Race Carl, my favorite guy. I love Race Carl too. It's just so hard to make work. Are you serious, dude? Another non-weapon shop? The game hates me.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Oh, Deed is pretty nice. Or Ledger, I should say. I think it's time to get rid of the Cane. Eventually we're getting rid of this Basilisk's Fang too.
You are enough, friend.
Ledger at least gives me a way to like pump some value into this pig's gym. Another way, I should say. We'll hold this for now. I kind of want that, but it's hard to fit.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Should probably buy, sell some cheap stuff. Another gold shop. I'm actually not even surprised at this point. So the Yo-Yo is going to beat the Basilisk's Fang late game. Especially if I get an enchantment on it. It's not as good right now, though. But I might just take it, because I need some space in my inventory. I guess I'll hit the shop.
How'd I get rich? Oh, you know.
Loop is nice. It's not really that good. Guess I might as well buy this first. He's tweaking out here with all the non-weapon shots. I seriously, dude, like what the fuck is going on? They're hiding them from me. I need to keep track of the ledger. Like at least we still have our rewards card, so we're not like totally screwed. I should have considered number 2 there for Juggler. Juggler's a really good skill with Jim, but with how unlucky we've got so far, I think we kind of just need to tempo max, so we're going for XP. We can't really try to high roll. We kind of just have to... This is probably just going to be a 7-win game if we're lucky. I don't think we can get to 10. It's too late in the game to get 10. Without any reliable way to get crit, I might take this. It's more likely to be useful to me than it will be my opponent. They got my number today for sure, man. They don't want me to be great. Like, even when I do get weapons, they're like the most expensive weapons on the planet. Yeah, this is pretty good at least. I mean, not great, but it's something, and I need something. I'll take 500 HP. Every time I play, I get number of minutes to get juggler, no matter how much of a battle that guy. That's kind of why I'm not fighting him. I feel like the RNG to get juggler is really rare. He has a lot of items. Business card for the XP event. We have like 0 inventory space. We don't really need the loop, but it's kind of nice.
I think that suits you beautifully.
I think I'll skip. Use a Flamberg. Good luck. Floppin' waffle. Vanessa? Probably gonna body me.
Are you sure?
They're almost always playing like one weapon
I'm huge.
at this stage.
My fight is
Aquatic would be a good matchup for me though. Ooh, Ballista's not terrible. Shiny Ballista's funny. Kind of like the worst enchantment you could get on here. Don't crit me with that long John, please. Oh, it didn't crit. Holy shit. Okay, I got really lucky there.
defeat does
Wow.
not defeat me.
I think I might have still won even if he did crit me, but that was definitely a lucky non-crit. You got to call out the non-luck or the luck for you when you get it. So then you can complain about getting unlucky later. That's the secret strat. It was a weird build. At this point, it's probably better to hit gumballs instead of shops because selling stuff into the ledger will pump the value of the gym. Because those gym items are getting really expensive. We're not going to be able to scale the gym like with weapons as much at this stage of the game. We will still hit the weapon shop, though. It should be buffing the gym with the rewards card.
Any good fights lately? I do.
Okay, we can buy you because you pay for yourself, basically.
I prefer action.
We want to hold on buying you. Upgrading the Outlotl is just not really that strong, but we might as well. Is it worth selling something here to buy some weapons? Could sell the loop to buy like one weapon? Probably not. I think I'd rather have the loop. We're not so incredibly desperate. Focus is too hard though, so I'm gonna actually fight the Oh, our positioning's bad. We should have the yo-yo between the gym and the Outlotl. Caltrop should be on the end. If we get Juggler here, it's pretty nice. It's not like actually that insane. Pretty nice though.
You seem like
We
a
got the
nice
stinky
person.
salamander though.
Maybe too nice.
And useless loot. Get something cool enchanted here, maybe?
Customer.
Nope.
I hope you come back in one piece.
Upgrade an item. Yeah, we gotta hit the gym. Honestly, upgrading the ledger might be better. Just for better value pump, but
You're very soft.
I think the value gain you get off of just upgrading this is probably worth it, maybe. Upgrading the ledger might have been better there for sure, though.
Ah, Mr. This will do well for you.
That's kind of tempting. Very expensive. It would be 10 gold a fight for my gym. Pretty good. It is tough to fit into the inventory without selling some other shit. 10 gold a fight. I mean, we would have to sell the loop anyway. Probably the signet ring too. I think we probably need to go for it. We're running out of time. Could have sold the rewards card first, or the other one first.
I made that same investment once.
We don't run it on PvP fights because we just can't afford to. Signet ring came back. Well, yeah, we got to hit the gym for sure. Okay. Pretty big gym. I mean, it's not tiny. It's gonna be like 200, I think.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on
Caltrops is great into this. Shielded isn't, but Caltrops is. I mean, Shielded is actually good because he's got Fiery. I think this should be a pretty easy win for us. Luckily, he froze my gym after it went off, so yeah, we're fine.
Next time, boys.
Nice.
Less blunder, more plunder.
It's like the third or fourth shipment. Well, shipment's not actually that good if you're going for gym, because you have to buy the weapons. If you had to sell the weapons, it'd be great. But since you have to buy them, it's not that good. But I would like to go for shipment if I had the disposable income. I just kind of don't. I'm pretty poor. Okay, so I want to run the boomerang. Want to run the stained glass window. Can't really go for chocolate bars. Guess we just keep hitting shops.
Hey, good to see ya.
Surprised you're not running seeing any DLC Vanessas or Double Barrel. Double Barrel, I think, has gotten
Rub this stuff on you.
slowed down enough to where people aren't just like spamming it. DLC is, I think, just RNG. I've seen a lot of it when I'm playing off stream. But I also think just like not as many people have bought the pass as Reynad might have hoped. I'm not gonna bother upgrading the Caltrops, it's too expensive.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Pretty sure I can beat Frost Street, but we gotta go for Property Burn. It'd be nice to get a like a poison or burn enchantment for our Lotto. Because the one thing we're really weak to right now is like really tanky builds. We do scale a lot, but something like a 10th. Oh, we might have died. Oh my god. We lost. Did he crit me? Oh my god. Wait, why does it have so much crit? Wait, what happened? Why did he... He shouldn't be gaining that much crit. It's just... Wait. Wait, what is happening? Oh my god, my foreboding winds. I trolled. My foreboding wind. I never take this item. Fuck me. I'm like, is that skill bugged? I lost my stained glass window too. That was a huge throw. Wow, that sucked. That was like 32 gold down the drain. Okay. Can't afford to go to the shop. I just gotta buy gumballs. Want to put one gumball here. Yeah, it usually does punish you pretty hard, but for like a bursty build like this, I thought it would be worth it. But it definitely rolled me in the PvP fight, or PvE fight. That was unfortunate. That guy is pretty scary when his item always crits. I think we're still fine. Maybe. Definitely slows this down a lot though. We just lost 10. We lost 32 gold off the stained glass window, and we lost potentially 10 gold every time we fight something. More burst or more survivability would be nice. Okay, Caltrops should destroy this guy. Eventually. Nope, I'm already dead. Holy fuck. He was spamming so much. He has 2 shiny pearls? Oh, no. The pearls are just multicast off that. He was spamming so much, I thought for sure the Caltrops would wreck him, but I think it was just a little too slow. Yeah, he's getting too much shield. A bigger gym would have actually killed him there. Like, if I had... Honestly, this may sound like LARP. I think if I had, like, a little bit more value on the gym from either better weapons or better, not losing my stained glass window, I might have won that fight. I think I have to go for, like, a yo-yo enchantment. So this would be really good on the gym, but I already have foreboding winds. So I can't really afford to... I think I shouldn't have taken this.
Greetings, old friend.
It's not even... It doesn't even work with the Caltrops, which is like most of my damage. That was probably my biggest mistake this this run for sure. Just another lesson to never take this awful skill. Well, I mean, I will always crit, so I might as well go for this. Not really that good. Obsidian would have been very nice, yeah. Healing is not bad. I think we're just going to be hitting shops. Terrible enchantment? Could be worse.
Rich and stupid. You don't earn my respect. You buy it.
I was pretty sure we weren't going to get 10 wins this run anyway. And most of that is probably my own fault, but now I'm even more sure. We'll see, though. Maybe we get lucky. We would like to not die to this guy, though. Foreboding's only really good if you're one-tapping. Yeah. Doesn't even work on the Caltrops either, which definitely is stupid. Pretty good with, like, the yo-yo and the Atlatl, but... the gym needs to go off, like, way quicker. We also have not gotten any CDR off our feather, I think. There we go. Okay, I was just bitching about that. CDR is really valuable. Upgrade hammer. Very funny. Actually, that's pretty good for you. Okay. Can't be mad about that.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Too late for the boots. Probably too late for the
See
belt.
that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Chocolate wouldn't have been bad for cell, but I only need one more cell anyway. Yeah. Might be able to get another cell proc off.
Use it well. Make me proud. Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Don't really need to upgrade the Atlatl. Doesn't really do anything. Yeah, not gonna get another cell proc off. Okay. Another Vanessa. We're a little bigger today, but we really haven't gotten that much stronger. We'll see. We have a lot of sustain, at least. The heal should be a good counter to Poison Vanessa. If it is Poison Vanessa. Isochronic Freezer. A really big Beast of Burden. Interesting. Can't freeze my... Oh, he can freeze my gym, because it's 5 seconds now. That's really bad. At least we got the gym off once. Okay, he didn't freeze it again. As long as it goes off one more time, I think we're set. God, that Beast of Burden does a lot. Oh, don't freeze my Atlatl, bro. I need that to live. No, I'm dead. At least it's a really cool build. Isochronic Freezer really fucked me up there, and I'm perma-slowing all my shit. I thought the sustain might change me. Or change me? Save me. But I think I was just too slow. I'm not going to bother replaying that. Well, that was mostly my fault, I think. But we did get some pretty bad matchups towards the end. Still got 7 wins, though. It's a win. Can I leave? Thank you. My god, I'm ranked 20. Yes. That foreboding winds definitely was a terrible idea. I will not take that again. Oh shit, I said I was gonna do some normals then. Oh well.
First, Profit 10.
Regal Blade?
Leave already?
This early? Matches this early?
How about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
You love to see it. Go for the Fang. 7 wins mid RNG, decent plays. Yeah, I committed too hard to the matches early, and then I also trolled pretty heavily with the Foreboding Winds pickup and with the Stained Glass Window. The Stained Glass Window wasn't really a troll, it was just... I mean, it was troll, it was just bad luck. To not remember that you have Foreboding Winds before you fight the Property Baron. Swashbuckle was definitely brutal. That guy had a really cool build. Beast of Burden enchanted Swashbuckle with Isochloric Freezer and weights to slow me down. Pretty good. Wow. We have a lot of options here. I love matches so much. I'm going to go for it. But we are probably just going Regal Blade Pig. We don't have any toys, do we? No.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof,
Buy
enjoy the
you,
pain.
buy you.
Well, you can.
Volley and bow, I think is actually kind of bad now. Let's hold off. Was it a shiny Swashbuckle? I didn't even see that. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, Foreboding Winds. Wait, I had the worst possible matchup. Foreboding Winds was just giving his Beast of Burden like a trillion crit, which gave it tons of damage. Oh my god, that's funny. So this is what I would consider to be like a fairly above average enchanted item to get. And even still, like, it's good. It's going to be really good late game, but I don't think it's like run winning by itself. It is really cool to get like a scaling enchantment on Succulents though. But like at the biggest, this is probably going to be like 500, maybe. And that's only 50 burn. That's a lot of burn, but if you got something like poison matches, that's just so much better. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like the enchanted items on Pig are bait. Medium boy. Medium boy. I'm gonna go for the HP. Medium boy is definitely better, but I'm kind of attached to these matches. Ooh.
You picked that up quickly.
I'm sitting lighter with dragon hair. Yeah, lighter is really good if you get it. We could upgrade the Ganjo. We could upgrade the Regal Blade. Don't really want to play Regal Blade if I have matches options. So let's just do this. Looking fairly likely I can get the matches. I've got a lot of good setup for it, and it's pretty early. Getting a Ganjo this early, if we can grab like bandages and or some other healing / shielding item, we're pretty happy. Should carry us for a while.
It's all about motivation.
Nice.
You
Love to get the
gotta know
CDR.
what you're fighting for.
Small item shop. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Just one matches. I like the credit card. That's good too. Matches. Yes. It paid off. Yes. Did it. We're better than every other gamer. I definitely don't want the Regal Blade now. We could go Cinders here for more burn. I kind of want to get some... It's tough to get more burn on the matches, but I kind of want to get some items to actually, like, proc the matches. Textiles is pretty good. Bushel can be pretty good. Don't need you guys anymore. Buy the bushel. Didn't really get anything good there. You and your matches, burn build incoming? For sure, man. I love matches so much. Is it stupid to do this? You're only buffing one thing with the ganja, but textiles I think beats both of these. Doesn't really matter. Group abuser unsub. I mean, they haven't fixed it yet. They gotta fix this shit, man. It's on them. They've had multiple opportunities.
Noticed I'm huge?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more
Okay, it's a
fun.
lot of shield, a little bit of poison. Textiles is really good against poison. Not sure if I'm gonna be getting enough burn to get through that much shield. Maybe? Looking good. I think we just outshield him regardless. Yeah, we're fine. Damn, this is so much burn.
You've got
We don't even have a good
talent.
setup and
You
that's so
should
much
put it
burn.
toward nobler use.
Gross. Once we get like marbles, we're going to the moon. Hey, what's up, Lunar Knight? It is pretty gross for sure.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Long time no see. How you doing, man? I want the pawn shop, but I think I'm way too poor for
I
that.
get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I'll take the bird because it's like
Out for you.
a item,
For a refund.
a small non-weapon. That's basically the only reason. I like the income a lot. Let's just go for income. Burn is so much better than poison. I think specifically because they slowed down the meta so much that it's a lot harder to counter burn.
I've studied for this.
Poison is still good, but since burn procs twice a second and poison only procs once a second, it makes it a lot tougher to deal with burn.
But
You pyro?
all the
I was a pyro growing up. I did love setting shit on fire. I kind of calmed down on that. Oh, truffles is nice. I mean, I still like fire, but I'm not that into it anymore. Street Gamer can get you some pretty good stuff. But I think we'd rather just XP max, and also getting rigged is really, really, really good. Have you seen Regen Ice Pig? I have, dude. I've lost to it pretty much every single time I've run into it. It's really frustrating. Even after the nerfs, it seems very, very OP. The Steam Ladle item, it's like whenever you freeze, this gains tons of burn. It will scale up to like 100 burn. And even though the cooldown is really, really long, it will still fuck you up. This is why you fight this guy. This is the best skill in the game. I really like Economic Seminar, so I'm gonna skip the shop. Okay, it's not the best one ever, but it's better than nothing.
Treasures out here.
Okay, this is a pretty strong board, I think. We don't really need to upgrade anything bronze. You could upgrade the boomerang. I guess we'll just do that. I do like getting skills here because you can get more burn skills. But I like boomerang a lot too. So let's just upgrade the boomerang. Curio is going to be a good shop for us. There's a lot of things we can get out of Curio.
You see landfill? I see
So over they have stopwatch and the ice cream was disgusting. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Stopwatch is really good already, but with ice room, that's pretty gross. Don't think I really want to keep jewelry long term, but there's nothing else to sell this into. Textiles isn't staying long term either. Proboscis has a chance, so we'll buy it just in case.
Wait for you.
Really hoping for burn here. Lucky. There's no point to upgrading the truffles, but we can sell the truffles into here to get some gold, I guess. And then just rebuy it. Probably not worth it. Buy this for when we get marbles. Not really interested in anything else. It's a pretty bad curio. No burn, no... I'm not sure what else I was looking for. Mostly just burn. More slow buffs would have been nice, I guess.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Doing great. Sorry, I can't talk for about 4.5 minutes because I'm playing OSRS, so I have to focus on that. How are you doing? Last I heard you were trying to get with Riot, but it didn't happen. What's new with you? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's been a long time then. I got a job after that. I work for a education technology company. I've been working there for about 5 years now. I'm pretty happy with it. And I play a lot of video games. That's about it. Not too much has changed. I moved back to NC. I think my camera is off axis. There we go. Okay, that's a good win. We haven't really gotten much much for our build yet either. We're kind of just like matches maxing right now.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets.
Oh shit, forgot to run the boomerang. Oops. Might be smart though, because this guy can be a little scary. It's a pretty early time to fight him. So we might not win if we had boomerang. Actually, we probably would have won. It looks like we're rolling him. Oh well. -1 silver loot item.
Is it courage or madness?
Chum. In this economy?
If you have to ask
Okay, we want good items here. We want like marbles.
be remorseless.
Yo-yo can work. Definitely want the marbles though. Go to you.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Get rid of you. Yo-yo is pretty good. Not great at bronze. 20% of your health as a shield is really strong. Okay, let's run this. Can we afford to run the bonsai? I think we can. Let's run it over marbles. Is my inventory going to be clogged? Don't think so. No, we're fine. I'm a machine operator for CNC. Probably more fulfilling career than what I'm doing. Sounds like fun, honestly. I've always liked working with machines, but I don't have the work ethic to do it. Come bucket Loki. Sometimes I actually like it. It's good with aquatics. Pretty terrible with non-aquatics because it only buffs aquatic. I like it as an item. I don't have much of a chance to run it since I don't play Vanessa very much.
Not my finest performance.
Alright, feeling pretty good about this run so far. That's great. You need to make room. Guess we'll buff the bushel? No, not you. There we go. I hate when my inventory is so clogged. It really stresses me out. We could hit a non-weapon shot, but like I said, it's pretty hard to put burn on these matches, so every instance where I can, I think I should be taking it. And my build is already really strong. I do need to make space in the inventory pretty soon. I don't think the proboscis is realistically going to happen, but there's a chance. Maybe we don't need the bushel with this much. I don't know. We'll see. Guess we'll hit a shop. Not really that excited about anything I can find in here. That's probably about the best thing I could have found, to be honest.
I want you to be
We need to refactor our build pretty soon, though. It's just too much garbage in our inventory. Yeah, shielded matches is the dream, but it is pretty hard to get that. It's happened before, but it is not very likely. So I'm not gonna invest all my memes into it. Bushel is honestly kind of just nice with what I'm running right now, just to keep proccing the matches. I should probably have the matches next to the marbles. That's a mistake. Doesn't look like it matters, though. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna drop probably the textiles. Maybe the bushel, actually. We don't have enough room in our inventory for all this shit. Don't need anything from Aaliyah. I guess we can go to the dig site. I don't want to dig too much. Wow. Not even that good, but it's kind of cool. First Aiden. Kind of tempting, to be honest. I don't really want to roll that much. It's faster than all the pigs healing items. Take a first Aiden. Better, it just mogs the bird.
That belongs in a museum.
Haste is nice on pig too. It's pretty tough to get haste. Ooh, didn't want to see him right now. Okay, I have to make some space. Get her you. I want to get one more proc of you. Let's sell this because I don't think I'll be shielding that much. I don't think I'm a beast of burden guy. Been a caregiver for a while, highest paid caregiver in my area. Started my own business as a caregiver. I can remember, and I love taking care of the elderly. You have a GF wife? No, I have no partner. I'm still. I have a roommate, but we are not together. But I do live on my own. Well, with a roommate. That's good for you, man. Caretaker is a great job. It helps a lot of people, and it's nice to have some like actual ethical people in the field. Because I've seen a lot of caregiver abuse over the years, which is really frustrating. So I'm glad to hear that you're in the field and you're helping people out. I like the Infernal Envoy. Don't think he really has anything I want. Let me double check. I haven't fought him in so long. Infernal Envoy. His skill is pretty good. Cinders are pretty good. Everything else is pretty bad. This is just one more. Okay, let's fight him. Cinders, I think, is worth enough to go for it. Oh my god, free viewers. Huge. Maybe I would run the Fire Claw if I got it. I probably would. A lot of burn. Not a terrible healing item either. Cinders is probably the best thing there. Skill's pretty good though. Poison. We'll hold on to that a little bit. Probably not much longer though. Anything bronze I want to upgrade? Not even that excited. I'm just going to sell the yo-yo and then try to buy it later. I'm not that excited by it. Don't really want to upgrade it. Succulents is pretty nice. We'll just buy that for now. Oh no, we have first aid and we don't need succulent. I guess we could run both. Yeah, we have space. My rifle's caretaker, there's some good ones. Oh, I know there are some good ones. I'm not saying like all caretakers are evil or anything. I've just had the unfortunate luck of having to deal with some pretty bad ones over the years. Which is very frustrating when you're in a situation where you need a caregiver. Because you feel pretty helpless. I mean, I wasn't the person receiving the care or anything, but it was a family member who was. Restorative succulents? Sure, I guess. Why not? I'll take a ganja upgrade for now too.
The more we can hang out.
We're doing pretty well on money. We've got a lot of money in the bank, so I'm not too worried about it. Bushel, same deal. I just don't think I need it right now. We could buff the proboscis with the ganja, but I think our damage is honestly fine.
I should warn you.
I understand you. You're good. Yeah. I think everyone knows that there's some bad apples in everyone. I think it's just really
But I've seen my share of storms.
much more transparent when the bad apples are in a field that is dealing with such a vulnerable population. Elderly people really are like being taken advantage of a lot by a lot of different areas of the economy. That's very frustrating. This build is so strong. I've basically done nothing that important to my board for
More
a
plunder.
long time, and I'm still wrecking people. I want to drop the textiles for like a bandages if I can.
Small
Guess we'll go
islands,
here.
Small people. I love 'em
Probably
all.
not going to bother re-rolling.
Oh, Fitzworth is gonna yell at me.
Upgrade a silver urn. Rewards card for the money or first aid in for more heals / haste. Let's do first aid in. We don't get the chance to use first aid in very much. Fiery pawn shop. It would be really good. It's just so unlikely. First aid is fun. I like first aid. Ooh. We're probably going to sell this bonsai here. It's clogging my inventory, and we have a lot of econ already. Well, after the next fight, I should say. We're going to be really rich off this. It's kind of crazy how well the matches work just with, like, this amount of support, which is not that much. It's gross. Could be good later. Critting on the matches is insane. Nice pun. I feel like all my puns are unintentional, and people always compliment me on them, and I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? And they're like, oh, you said this. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't recognize. Infernal, I think, is possible, but at the same time, I don't want to lose, because that's a lot of money on the bonsai. And I don't have any shield, so let's not risk it. Having no shield makes Infernal really scary. Is there any good burn heal skills? Are there any burn heal skills?
Believe
I think there might be one.
you'll win, but not against me.
Let me check. Let's see. Burn and heal. Has to be both. How do I do it? Has to be both. Right, exactly as all. There are no burn heal skills. At least from what I can see on How Bazaar. Yeah, Infernal is a little scary. For sure. We have nothing to really buff with this, so I guess we can either buff the proboscis or the boomerang. Buff the boomerang. Oh yeah, burn regen, I guess, kind of counts. That'd probably be the only one.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is you're a smart one for your size.
The best synergies for this build is honestly weapon ones. You want like a yo-yo, an upgraded yo-yo, and then like when you use a weapon, increase your shields and heal items. That's probably the best possible skills. We'll hold on to this a little longer because it seems like it might actually be worth something. It's a lot of gold. And let's just take the jewelry so we have a shield item. Jewelry is not a terrible item. We could start buffing it with the rewards card. We have like a lot of value that we can pump into it. Yeah, we could go for weapon skills here and try to get those, but we have no weapons yet, so let's just go for what we know is good. That's pretty good. This can be really, really good with yo-yo, but we don't have yo-yo yet, so let's just go for what we know is good. Shipment. Let's give up on, well, let's give up on proboscis. There's a chance we get something insane out of the shipment. We got to make up for our shipments per minute. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Reroll? Nah, there's nothing good in this guy. Yeah, we could pump a lot of value into this jewelry. I'm kind of thinking about keeping it. It's nice just to have like small defensive items for a build like this.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
First Aiden, I think, is actually pretty strong in this build. Especially if we can get some more haste buffs.
Bring her
3
about.
seconds of haste is
I
not
got
bad.
another salvo with me.
He's actually just faster than all of Pig's healing items too, which is so funny. Alright. Coming up on
I would never
day
guess
8.
this
We have
haggling. Fire
pretty
from
good
person
build.
never
We haven't lost
be
yet.
remorseless.
Feeling pretty good. We do need to start getting some late game scaling. Kind of tempted by the monocle, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think we go risky every time we can. Damn. Definitely can beat the Corsair. I do think I want to run a shield item if I'm going to try the Corsair. Let's run jewelry over succulents. Okay. It's a little greedy, but I'm pretty sure this guy's like a piece of cake. I should actually be buffing my healing items instead of the boomerang. That might come back to bite me. We'll see. This guy's kind of a pushover, though, if you have like any DOT and defensive build. And as long as he doesn't crit with his anchor too much. Okay, it looks like we're fine.
I say we join up.
Such a powerful enemy to fight. You get 5 XP on day 7, and you have the chance at like one of the best skills in the game. Pretty insane. At some point, it's probably better to start swapping the CDR between it, because CDR does become less effective the more you put on it. So we should be putting some more CDR on the other matches as well. 200 health or silver item. I kind of like the HP. Factory Wi-Fi went out. Oh no. You're missing the great plays. Let's go back to the dig site. Maybe we get something crazy.
Where shall we start?
A heavy succulent? Or a heavy bonsai? No, I'm alright. Gilded scarf would be pretty crazy if we got that like 5 days ago. This can be good if we were going proboscis, but we already got rid of our proboscis. Starting to get expensive and we're not getting anything good. I think we're going to take something next roll. Oh, the clock can be so crazy. Let's go for the clock. I don't really want anything else. And if we get like
Where are the people?
gunpowder
These things behind.
or a better way to reload the clock, we're cooking. And then get a shop.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Kind of just want to yo-yo here. Clock is terrifying. Clock is so good if you get like any ammo or anything for it. All right, we're gonna cut some items pretty soon. Our inventory is completely clogged. Been forcing a haste dually build and haven't found my best friend race call yet. This is tragic. Local man builds the same build 17 times in a row. Doesn't get race Carl. More at 11. Sorry. I didn't mean to roast you like that.
See these tusks.
My fight isn't with
It's not really a roast. I build the same shit every game too, basically. Oh yeah, Atomic Clock would have been pretty good here. Looks like he's just getting absolutely destroyed anyway. We're never really going to get an upgrade to marbles because it's already day 7. But you really don't need to upgrade marbles. You really just need to go like curio shop and get slow items every now and then. And you're already set. But we are winning so much that we might not even get to like go super late game. Yeah, freezing it is also very good for sure. Is it time to sell the Ganjo textiles? I think it might be. The Alottl's pretty cool, but I don't think it really fits the build. Big Lion's Cane would be nice just for the HP. Let's dump textiles, I think. It's just a little too thick.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh,
I don't really want to upgrade the Ganjo because I think it's the next item to go bye-bye. A big belt, honestly, might just be the best play, but pretty boring. Radiant, nice news. Go random. Kind of would have a bootstraps by this point. That's really good. Especially with exposing toxins. I kind of would have bootstraps by this point, but we didn't see one ever, so whatever. Well, with this, I mean, Joyful Jack has some crazy synergies with Poison, but I think we're just good to keep XP maxing. Poison matches is probably the highest high roll you can get there. Like, so much damage. I think Poison's even better than Fiery, because Poison gives you a way to get underneath big shields.
Combat exception triggered. Club entry accepted.
Probably ditch the Ganjo pretty soon, too. More cinders, very nice. More burn, I will take it any day of the week. All right.
Come with no weapons?
We probably need to sell this bonsai before we lose 47 gold to something stupid. Plus I want this gold shipment. The crab! Oh my god, the crab actually has synergy. Wait, this is actually like 3 decent items. That's so funny. Our inventory is completely full. Oh well. I need a crab fact? Fuck, Elvirath's not here. We gotta find Elvirath. He was the man with the crab facts. This is actually gonna do something pretty well. Like, we get 2 free, or you get 1 free freeze, and we'll get another one every now and then. That's going to give us a lot of poison. I think we're about to drop this Ganjo. Gambling, living on the edge. I've been burned by bonsai too much, DeAndre. You know this better than anybody. Crabs fact legs. That's true. All crabs have legs. I think. Is that true? Do all crabs have legs? Honestly, not even sure. Pretty gross, actually. If I can get any more freeze synergy, this is going to be disgusting. Alright, we gotta cut some inventory space. I think we're about to just, like, buff the hell out of this jewelry and drop Ganjo. I don't think we need the Ganjo anymore.
Hey, good to see ya.
Bigly brass knuckles? No thanks. No thanks. Weights wouldn't terribly be bad, but pretty set. Don't need weapon skills. Feel like Pygmalion skills are terrible unless you have properties. Sharp corners could be really good. We can roll. We didn't get anything that exciting.
If you wield it well enough, a shield can
Ooh,
be
monster
its own
fight.
kind of weapon.
Okay, let's get rid of Ganjo. Too much space. Roaming Isle? Roaming Isle is really annoying because he has Tropical Island, which is so freaking good, but it just takes up so much inventory space that I don't want to run it. But I think I'd have to if I get it. Most of my board is trash now, though. I don't need bandages or amber.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Fortunately, I have first aid in, so I can't run the pet rock. Cool. Love it. Love to see it. That's a yeah, the Flaming Isle. That's the only way you can run the isle. Oh man, I feel bad for new players. I don't feel bad for new players because learning the game is very, very fun and exciting. That's like the best part about the game, just learning everything, all the cool synergies and stuff. But I do feel bad that like they try to have so much fun with cool items like that, and then they just get absolutely steamrolled by anyone who's just playing, who knows what they're doing, and is playing like good items. Another cinder. We love to see it. It's so punishing. Yeah, it's just frustrating. I wish that the bad items were good. If that makes sense. I wish like every item was viable. Like you should be able to enchant Tropical Islands and like make it work well. But you just have like some asshole like me running Toxic Matchbox. Just completely mogging you.
I've come too far
Fish.
to let you
Honestly, I'm gonna run the fish. Don't need the amber really. Fish. At this point, I think we got more truffles. I don't know if this jewelry's actually gonna get run, but we might as well buff it. Hoping I could get some gunpowder. Poison, I don't think is worth. I mean, it's not bad. It's just I don't think we need it.
Well, that's up to you.
Kind of want something to fill my board out. So like another small shield item, even if it's not a great one.
You just never know.
Probably don't need this anymore, but there's no reason to sell it. I just want it to be like buy this for gold, but there's no point. Makes me think I joined at the perfect time because it was between two item massive item resets, so I can learn easily. I think the earlier you joined the Bazaar, the better, because not only were there more fun builds back then, in my opinion, you just had more time to fight like bad people, and now it's basically just either everybody forces like a one weapon Vanessa build, which isn't even good anymore, or you just have people who are just running like insanely strong builds. And then now you have like the pay to win bullshit, which I still don't know how like pay to win it is, but it's frustrating. So you can feel even worse if you lose. God, freeze is so strong. I hate taking freeze skills, but it is like insanely OP.
You should put it toward noble.
Infinite shield, pig, and dually when no one would run poison. Yeah, I guess there is kind of like a self-balancing meta. Like if a poison build gets really strong, it makes sense to run like either a really bursty build or like a shieldy build, or sorry, a healy build. Or if like a really bursty meta happens, then it's like, oh, maybe you want to run like super defensive shield. We don't really need the gold, but Didn't really need the bandages either. Yeah, whatever. I'm not really sure what we're looking for at this stage.
I'm so glad we could
We're kind of just like coasting to 10 wins. I was hoping for something with the clock, but it's not really happening. Just happy to see you running Vanessa items. I think the Yeti crab is unironically good, and I'm just running the fish because I really have no other items to run. I just need like small non-weapons. We are a little squishy. We have like no real sustain. Because at this stage, these sustain items just don't do that much. But we do so much damage that it might not matter. Getting this skill would mean I would just like try to run a bushel probably. At this point, we don't need the loop, to be honest. We're very rich. Honestly, you know what? Even though we didn't get any gunpowder or anything for it, I kind of feel like the clock is worth it. It may fuck up somebody's build. Get rid of this loop.
Yes, I will dance with you.
Crab's good. It's not steam ladle, but it's good. Yeah, I wish I had steam ladle. It'd be pretty strong. But it's giving me like 6 poison per fight, sometimes a little bit more. Okay, don't take the skill. Thanks for reminding me. I will avoid the skill. Man, I'm stupid. I was going to say I already have a lot of crit chance, but because of the skill. But I will go for here and hopefully get gunpowder. Yes, diamond gunpowder. That's so good. CDR is also good, but we're going for this for the clock. Tick-tock goes the clock.
If you know you are the best, it's not humility.
That's probably just the best choice. These other two are pretty mediocre. I really don't know if there's anything that much better than this, so let's just go for this.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
We got a big-ass clock for sure. I have no idea. I'll just go here. I kind of feel like we're just going to coast to 10 wins because this is a super strong build for day 10. And I feel a little bad about it, but at the same time, it's just like, yeah, what are you going to do? This might completely fuck up a dually too. Never eat a clock for breakfast. It's too time consuming. Oh yeah, clock's gonna roll this guy. Poisonous metronome is kind of disgusting with the drill. What did we hit? We didn't hit anything that good. We hit Race Carl and the bomb squad. Hoping to hit the drill and the core. We kind of hit a little bit of the core. Damn. That was some pretty bad clock procs. I think most of them went into the Carl. Or the bomb squad. Yeah, like one went into the core. Oh well. Maybe we'll get more gunpowder for this. I really don't know what I want. Is there anything I want at this point from the small item shop? It's really hard to upgrade any of these bronzes at this point. I guess I'll take a yo-yo. It could be good.
I mean, excellent choice. You're
Sure,
a smart
why not?
one for your size.
A hero shop could be interesting. Stell could give us the thingy. You know, the thingy. We didn't get the thingy, damn. No thingy. No way to reload here. Trash Titan, I guess. Boss Hero would be pretty bad for me. I don't know if I can use Juggler. I mean, maybe. Maybe I would pivot into like an ice cream truck or something if I got Juggler. If I have time. Catalyst is also like not terrible.
You seem like a nice person.
May run Catalyst?
Maybe too nice.
What would be haste? Hasting the crab would be pretty good if we could do it. Tough to position that though. Actually, we could do it. It just makes the board a little awkward. Kind of screws up the matches combo though. What else would be good to haste? Maybe the catfish? Oh, hasting the catfish is crazy, right? Wait, yeah. What if we just don't run the crab and we just haste the catfish? And just put a ton of poison on the catfish. That sounds really good. We don't even need the crab. Go to you. We don't run you. Pretty sure we're never running you either. Name the crab Sheldon. Did we run the crab just for memes? Tough to make it fit.
Make deals, not war.
Ooh, luxury tents would be fun. It's not really that good with our build though.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead. Loot. Yes, more gunpowder. Oh, that's exactly what I wanted. And we get to get another. Oh, please, more gunpowder. More. Yes. Ah, shit. 6% item CDR for everything is so good. But we got to go for the gunpowder. So much more fun. 10 gunpowder. And last item jewelry, I guess, for some sustain. Oh. That's so gross. Big clock.
See these tusks, right?
Oh my god, it's a one weapon build. He does have a lot of items though, so unfortunately won't just like completely destroy him with the clock, but it's still gonna be really good. I mean, if it hits the barrel... Are you gonna hit the double barrel ever? Bro. 10 ammo, you didn't hit the double barrel once? Like, it wasn't necessary, but like, still. I guess hitting the ramrod is almost as good. But not hitting this once is pretty funny. What did it all go into? Did it all go into like the lighter? It hit this like 4 times. They probably hit this like 1,000 times. Alright, well that was a fun build. We really got hard carried by matches there. Okay, let's check. We're gonna go to a normal real quick, and we're gonna roll the enchanted items on Pig like a few times. I want to see how common it is to get like anything worthwhile, like anything worthwhile at all. Because if we get like nothing worthwhile, like 3 out of 4 rolls, I'm gonna say it's trash. That's completely useless. I feel like this one comes up so often. It's so funny. This one is honestly pretty good. This one is pretty much completely useless. So we get one pretty okay item. Like this isn't amazing, but it's pretty good. This one's useless. This one's useless. So let's try that again. We'll say that that was like fairly above average. I'm tanking my win rate for this. Not that I give a shit at all. 14 days in and not a single race car. This feels like a loss. It feels so bad when you're like in that situation. Okay. That's completely useless. That's completely useless. This is what I would consider to be a almost unplayable item. It's not terrible, but it's pretty bad. So I would consider that to be like much worse than just getting the income. So we're out of 2 tries, we have 1 okay item and 5 pretty awful items. Just a couple more times and we'll see what happens. Awful. Pretty bad, but not completely useless. Almost completely useless. I mean, you could make this work. It would just be very, very, very slow. Like if you buffed the helm a lot, it would work. It's just so slow. Multicast makes it like not completely worthless. Good with a Ganjo. But I would consider all of these to be pretty mediocre. So that's 8 bad to mediocre items and 1 like okay item. Okay, 2 more times and then we'll check out a couple of the skills too. Awful. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. I mean, shiny is probably the best enchantment you can get. But on a pepper spray, pretty bad. Okay, one more go and then I'm not sure. I'll probably just play another ranked run. So that is 12? Yeah, 12 really bad items. No, 14 really bad. Wait, I forget what we're on. Okay, one more. Awful. Interesting, but probably terrible. Honestly, this is actually pretty interesting. Doubling the damage twice can be a lot. Awful. So, out of 5 tries, we got 1 okay, 1 interesting one. I'm going to try this. I'm just going to run this run a little bit just to see what I can do with Obsidian Brass Knuckles. And then like 14 god-awful things. So I would consider the enchanted items to be pretty bad for Pig.
Really gonna enjoy that.
Like you would not be happy if you picked that in ranked, for sure. But Obsidian Brass Knuckles is at least interesting because it's like double. So buffing this is like a lot of damage. Oh my god. You became a member? That's the first member I've ever gotten. How does that even work? I have no idea. Thank you for becoming a member. I don't know what that means. I know that you spend money, but thank you. That's pretty funny. To be honest, I've never had a member before.
I mean, a customer.
Oh, I should have run the boomerang. What am I doing? I just missed out on some loot. Vanessa has better smiles. I do think Vanessa probably does have better smiles, for sure. But I also kind of think that the enchanted one is like super high roll. You get exclusive emotes if I make any. I haven't even fucked with that like once. And I'm probably not going to. I'm sorry, Devin. The YouTube, I don't know. I kind of feel a little demotivated on the YouTube ever since Raynad fucking shit on us. think I lose this. I actually won. Holy shit. The brass knuckles. I'm going to try this run a little bit. I don't know how to buff this a ton. It's probably just going to be like weights ganja. But putting a ton of damage on this sounds like fun. That's a great start. Holy shit, that's so much damage. You will be the first. Shadow Cloak? Probably better than nothing. Do you get damage from this one? You get like crit chance. Oh, Jim would be crazy, yeah. Yeah, 1 damage. We'll do that. Why not? Crit chance would probably be better, but I like the idea of just like buffing damage on it. We can even upgrade it. Upgrading it doesn't do much though. Upgrading the weights does much. Oh, you know what? Let's save a hammer. And then we'll use it right before this breaks and you can get like double ammo out of it. Yeah. DeAndre knows. I don't 100% know who I beat. Probably beat the Scrapper, but I like the idea of CDR. Man, this is actually kind of crazy. Doubling is really good. So slow though. It's like a long Jean basically, now that I'm thinking about it. We have no income because we went for a meme item. So let's just keep getting XP. We do want like a Ganjo or something. That's exactly what we want. 8 ammo. I think we're safe to hold that. Ganjo is better than weights if you don't have any healing. You don't have enough money to get anything else, really. Oh, we can run both. I would like a healing item here. Not really a healing item, but at least it is like some sustain. This is a very funny... You know what? We should try to find the crow's nest guy and run a crow's nest. That would be so funny. Crow's nest. Gauntlets. Knuckles. He's out of ammo. Give him the old 1-2. I wish Pig had more ways to buff weapons, like permanently. There's not that many good ways to buff weapons on Pig.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
There's my matches.
warful.
Not a matches build though. That could be pretty good. I can't really afford it though. Bootstraps is pretty strong. I don't really have any money though. We could technically get it if we sell the jewelry and the proboscis. Fuck it. Let's go for it. Only use YouTube, but it doesn't cost you any... No, it shouldn't cause me any inconvenience. I don't think anyway. I just thought it was funny. I appreciate it. We are poor. Let's just go for chocolates. Oh, no crow's nest guy. Damn. What does the scout trooper have? I don't think I can beat him. get this out of here. He's got 600 health. That's probably too much without any sustain. Weak point detector would be a good way to scale, but I think it's just too tough to beat him with what I have right now. This probably won't run out of ammo before this fight, but I think I should use the... Oh, don't freeze my boy. That's my boy. Yeah, this definitely won't run out of ammo. This is such a stupid build. Oh, don't freeze this. I need it to use a little bit more. Oh, yes, it's going to use one more. Nice. Not quite perfect, but we'll take it. So we're going to upgrade this now to reset the ammo. Oh, we got gunpowder. I don't think we actually want to use that on this yet anyway. We want to at least re-roll it.
Now that's quality.
Nice. Now it's +2. We could go for gumballs, but we only have 3 gold anyway. Let's go for cheap stuff. I hope for like a healing item here. Honestly, not terrible. We could use the piggles to charge the knuckles. Guess we use this now? Because I want to go for the economic seminar here. Pretty good, honestly. We need money like really badly. We're so poor. We could upgrade the Ganjo to make it scale the thing faster. Or we could try to get like another weapon skill. There's no real point to upgrading the knuckles themselves. They gain like 5 damage, I think. Let's try to get like a weapon skill. 10 damage is probably worth it. Yeah, 10 damage is like 40 damage, right? Can run the weights, I guess. We can't really do anything with the pickles yet. Actually, you know what? What if we didn't run the chocolate right now and we ran like this? And then this? And just try to charge the knuckles as fast as possible with the pickles. They won't work very well. It has to be like this, because of the way item priority works, the knuckles will go off first, and then they'll get charged by the pickles, I think. No, I shouldn't get greedy. Let's just run the chocolate. So we don't... We need to, like, get rid of this eventually anyway. They need to rework the food items a bit. They're basically slow. Yeah, most of the food... and like gumball machine and chocolate is only really useful if you're playing pig and you have buy-sell synergy. Like there's no real point to playing like buying those if you don't have buy-sell synergy. Don't think we can beat this guy. He's probably just going to be way too tanky. That being said, that is a pretty big brass knuckles already. I don't know. Maybe this is actually good. It seems very memey for sure. It's a funny idea.
Defeat does not defeat
We actually
me.
won. I need more ways to scale this. We need like cash deposits. We need good skills. Honing steel would be pretty good too. You can get that off the dock. Honing steel is probably just not... Well, let's try for it. This is a meme build anyway. Damn. Oh, piggles. Piggles are pretty good. Yeah, piggles are going to be pretty good. We can get just like a ton of red piggles. Need to run this, I think. Yeah, maybe we should just upgrade the piggles, try to get as many red piggles as possible. I have no idea. Yeah, giving it crit would be nice too. Don't think I can afford a gumball machine right now, even though it'd be a good way to scale the thing. It's just gonna kill my econ too much. Yeah, I'd love to get the gumball machine, but I just can't afford it right now. I have to wait on it. Realistically, I don't think we can beat Prince Marianus. Maybe? Does the Dervish have anything insane? This is a completely different build than I'm used to running. So I have to like think about everything. Keen Eye would be the only thing like really good. Clockwork Blade, it's like 1% CDR. It's not worthless, but I think I'd rather have like a Succulence. Assuming I can beat this guy. I hope I can beat this guy. Hydra Dude, I was tempted, and it might have even been possible. I just really don't want to lose. I'd like to keep getting boomerang loot. We're about to run out of this chocolate too, which is nice because then we won't have to worry about it anymore. But it's a little sad because we won't have any damage buffs anymore. Unless we want to like wait for our silver tier upgrade, but I think that might be bait. Succulence is honestly probably the best thing we could have gotten there. We just need like sustain. It's not a good Piggle. That might be useful. Should we just jump the chocolate? I feel like gold chocolate is probably bait. Let me see what it does. I think it's only like, yeah, it's only 3 damage. That's definitely a waste.
Come on in. Let's chat.
So you get that chum bucket way up. The crit isn't too bad. It's just so slow. Maybe? What if you just ran like a really big pawn shop belt and then buffed? I don't know. I think we can drop. No, you can't say that. Kind of want to keep the money tree, to be honest. Let's drop the Gonjo because I think it's going to be too hard to put adjacent. I'd rather have like the Nightbot. Wait, what? Nightbot is getting depreciated? What the hell is up with that? I'm not going to click that link because even though it is Nightbot, I am scared of clicking random links in Twitch chat. I want to see if there's any like news about this. Nightbot has been banned. That's not useful. I mean, I don't really use Nightbot that much, so I'm not like that sad.
Hey,
But I'm a little curious.
I'm in no hurry.
Nightbot. Nobody's saying anything about it. You know, I'm just gonna like time that out real quick, just in case it's like a spam link or something. I don't want anyone to click on it by accident. And like maybe Nightbot got hacked or something. My rule is never click links in chat if I can help it.
Oh, you're leaving.
The hat would be a pretty interesting way to buff the Knuckles. We have a tool. Brass Knuckles should be apparel, right? Wouldn't that be funny? We might have a property. Yeah, it was kind of a weird looking link too. I didn't like that link at all. I could tell you how long you've been following Corn. If you went to Twitch, at least. It shows you on the thing now.
I am a no-pressure salesman. Let's just hang
Oh, was that Nightbot just... Oh, I didn't realize you wrote followage. I think it was just trying to respond to that. Oh, that's why. Okay. Let me remod Nightbot. I thought that just came out of nowhere. Okay. That makes more sense. Tempted by the hat. We need like an apparel item.
Now,
Buy
if
it.
that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Yeah, okay. So the followage thing must be dead. Let me cut that as a thing. As a command. Stream Elements still gets to do it. That's interesting. Yeah, we are old, man. I've been streaming way too long.
If you have to ask
I have no idea what I'm looking for at this point. I kind of want the bonsai for some value. The truffles, realistically, aren't going to be worth anything without a rewards card, so let's get rid of it. I still like the idea of these piggles. We only have 3 multicast for this right now. Let's cut you. Let's just run you until we're done with you, and then we get rid of you. How old is Twitch? Shit. If you count Justin TV, really fucking old, man. Like,
You're a smart one for your size.
16 years, I think. Yeah, I've been on Twitch for almost as long as it's been Twitch, I think.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put you.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Another, yeah, let's go.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Oh, this is gonna be such a big brass knuckles.
I should warn you.
we need a good way to give it crit, and we need more ways to buff its damage. No! Come on, bro. Yeah, we need CDR too. CDR would be great. That's gonna hurt. Stop freezing my knuckles!
You fall like a boulder.
Free!
I flow like the waves.
Sonic and... What the? Oh. I'm like, why did I just lose items? I forgot the chocolate. I thought I accidentally was running like bonsai or something. Would have been sad. This money tree is like fat and it's taking up way too much space. I think I need to get rid of it. Oh, we can beat a foreman. Wiki says 2007. I think I started watching in 2014. 2007. Yeah, that's even before me. Ooh, Cog would be nice. Yeah, I think I would run Cog if I got it. Sander is like pretty bad. It's just worse ganja. At least it's a small item though. We are hoping for some CDR. We're not getting very much off of our boomerang yet. Silencer would be funny. Ooh, Cog I think is good. Is Cog a tool? It's not a tool. Piggles is pretty good too, but it's a Piggles L, which means I'd have to get rid of this one. Let's get rid of you. You're taking up too much space. How many ways can you buff Knuckles? It's gonna be like Piggles and... I don't know if Cog is better than just Charge. Haste of 1 second is not that much. Do this for now. We need to get our Piggles upgraded for sure. Are there any tools we really want? Not really. Oh, Bootstraps upgrade is sick. So we just need gold. We're just looking for gold so we can scale our items better. I have no idea if you're hard or not. Let me look up Scoville. What's his name? Scoville? Scoville. Oh, he's like the food burn guy. He's 1400 HP. I have no real sustain, no real shields. You know what? I'm gonna go this. Partially because I'm scared, and partially because this guy's skill would be insane if I can get the Knuckles to Diamond. It's a one punch build. It would be pretty fun. I'm just gonna keep running it until I die, I think. Even though this is a normal game. It's a pretty unique item. You probably don't see many people running a Brass Knuckles build. You need to drop the boomerang though, because it's Shiny Fang is so good. I might just have to run that for now. Ooh, 2 ways to buff the Knuckles. That's pretty sick. Don't need you. We can haste the tools, the weights. Seems pretty good. Not you. I don't want to really run the Fang because it is eating one of my like buffs. But at the same time, it's hard to like fill my board out. Go here, try to get a tool. Not the tool I was looking for. Is that going to be better than weights long term? Probably not. It's too hard to run too. Sorry, Mr. Hat. Wait, what does this do? Haste your tools, your weapons gain 20? No, we're good. You're not a tool. You're a nice guy. Have you been watching Rob at all, Lunar Knight? He still streams pretty regularly. This would have been nice to have with the hat. Vineyard is still broken too, so I have to like keep it on my board to gain value. Not now though. Yes. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. He's a good guy. I'd like to have some more healing on my board, I think. I think the Piggles might actually just be worse than running a bunch of healing items. Just to proc the weights more often. That's probably the way to run this build. If you could say that, because it's like not really a real build. Probably gonna die here. Ouch. Damn. Good skill for him, wow. You're gonna be VA in August? Does he live in Virginia? I don't think I knew that if that is true. I thought he was in like Pennsylvania or something. Let's keep hoping. You could give your Obsidian Brass Knuckles lifesteal. That's pretty funny. Let's get rid of these Piggles for now. I think I want Piggles, but I think I want better Piggles, so I need to upgrade my Piggles.
Not war.
That's not what I wanted to upgrade. Oh, Pennsylvania? Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going to say, like, I don't think he was in Virginia. I'm just going to dump this vineyard. It's just not worth it. This is a funny build, though. I'm going to Virginia because my client is going, so you have to go. Oh, so you're like live in, or you're like dedicated, helper, caregiver. That's crazy. I'm glad people say the states out loud after reading the acronyms. The letters mean nothing to me. Oh, that's just automatic. I didn't even think about that. It's probably nice to have for non-US residents, though. I think I want to dump this Fang just because it's kind of taking away from the Knuckles. This is so silly. This is kind of like Crow's Nest, but worse, basically. It's smaller, but worse Crow's Nest. I kind of love it, though. Ouroboros, not for us. That's probably not for us either. We need to get our pickles upgraded so we actually start getting good pickles. Like getting diamond pickles would be sick. We could upgrade them manually here. We already have the bootstraps, but we have so many targets. Let's just upgrade the pickles. Yeah, I was thinking about that skill too. I tried to fight it, get it earlier, but we didn't get it. I could have fought it again, but meh. Gold pickles are pretty good. And then eventually we can just charge the brass knuckles like a ton by itself. Go for a risky fight. Oh no! Oh, we can't run you. I mean, we might as well, but we are not going to win this.
I can smell your life force.
Wi-Fi keeps buffering. Shit, doesn't happen that often. I wonder if that's on my end or on your end. That could be on my end. Let me check my YouTube page. No, that's on your end, sorry. At least I remember to drop my bonsai so I didn't just die. Maybe I should just be running gumballs. One red gumball is +4 damage. Eh. When I say it like that, it's not that exciting.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Some cool items. I don't think they're ever going to work for me, though. Ledger is tempting for econ, but I'm already kind of backed up. Bonsai for more econ? Sure. This is kind of tempting, but at the same time... it's only 1 damage. And 1 second of haste. I thought about it. I think I'm going to skip it. Does it have to be? Yeah, it has to be directly adjacent.
My dreams are too big for you to see.
I'm kind of not 100% sure what I'm looking for. I'm kind of just hoping I find something funny.
Makes this more fun.
PDR would be nice. I think I'm going to die here too. What does the mortar and pestle enchantments do? Let me see. Oh, they're all terrible. Yeah, not worry about that. Actually, wait, did we win?
Like my
Holy
coach
shit, we
says at
won.
Bar, another round.
Fuck, that's funny. Would like to get more haste on this. Have you seen this? This only has 1 weapon. Who could have seen this happen? Now this is when the piggles start to get interesting. I think a ton of free crit chance is better than a little bit of damage. That's a lot of crit chance.
Hello, landowner. Pleased to meet you.
Don't think I need anything from the property vendor. Trying to think like what a gym would be the only thing.
Oh, you'll
And even a gym is like not that exciting. Gym would be pretty good actually. Let's keep hoping for like a good tool. That's actually a pretty good tool. It is tough to run, but it is like a great way to get haste. If we can get a ton of crit. It's just tough to get crit. I'll think about that one. Chili Charles. I don't think he has anything that exciting for us. None of them have anything that exciting, I don't think. So I might as well just fight the Viper, I guess. How much gold do you need to get out of the bonsai? for it to be good. I guess just as much as you can. Oh wait, shit. This guy's kind of getting a lot of regen. Big crit, please. Big crit, please. Okay, thank God. That was a little scary, actually.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe
Damn.
too nice.
Hoping for like CDR, or I would even take like sharpening stones at this point. Weapon skills, I guess.
Good meat. I mean, good.
20
to
damage
eat.
or 10 damage. I don't know if I'm always going to have 7 items in play, so I guess we'll just take 10 damage.
But what if they are too weak to train?
Not 100% sure about the sextant. It is nice for haste, but it's tough for me to think I'm going to get a crit chance. Let's just get rid of it. Start my own business as a caregiver. I don't live with them, but I work 40 hours a week with them alone. Average pay for a caregiver where I'm $14. I feel like you should be getting, I mean, it's your business, so you know how to run it, but I feel like you should be getting more than that as a caregiver. I feel like caregivers around here get paid a lot more than that. Double value pawn shop is tempting. Let's just run that. That sounds like fun. We're having fun here. I don't really want the fang.
Moving up in the world.
What did we just upgrade? The card, I guess? I need to sell that too, because I don't want to accidentally lose this. Oh, a ledger. Shit, there's a lot of good shit here. I want the ledger, but I don't think I can fit it, because I want to like buff. Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe we just get rid of the boomerang. Maybe I'm overvaluing boomerang. Or maybe I'm overvaluing the bootstraps. I kind of wanted to upgrade my knuckles. With ledger, we could like pump a ton of value into the pawn shop. Especially with the gumball machine. Well, let's go to you. I feel like this haste is going to be too hard to use.
I made that same investment once.
And then
The results are evident, wouldn't you?
we'll hold for now. I want the gumball machine. It's too big. It'll come back. Gumball machine will come back. Caregivers get underpaid. Yeah, I mean, probably everyone gets underpaid, but I don't know. I feel like that you should be getting more than that. I feel like McDonald's people get paid like that. Not to devalue McDonald's people, but working as a caregiver is a lot harder than working at McDonald's. Like a lot harder. Okay. I'm not gonna get a piggle if I win. I guess the signet ring is not even important. My monthly bills are only 1,000. I guess that's pretty good. Everybody's bad. McDonald's sucks. No, I have no respect for the restaurant McDonald's. The restaurant McDonald's sucks ass, and you can take that to the fucking bank. Fuck you, McDonald's. You've raised your fucking prices so much, and you still pay your workers like jack shit. But like, the people who work at McDonald's, I respect them. It's a hard job. Not as hard as being a caregiver. I think I need to cut this boomerang. What do I want from a weapon shop? Not much. I have no idea what I'm doing at this point. I'm just fucking around. This is a just chatting stream. I want to get a couple of my things upgraded before I sell the bootstraps. But it's so hard
Hey, good to see
to fit
ya.
everything I want.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Okay, I think I have to cut the boomerang. It feels bad, but
Feel
I
better?
think I just need like a bunch of healing items
Why do my people live in forests?
and then weights.
Cities where the wounds are.
Dragon? I don't think so, buddy. I don't think so. Oasis Guardian, I guess. Working retail feels like being a caregiver with extra staffs. Fast food patrons are awful. Yeah, I mean, I was a caregiver, and I'm not speaking for Lunar Knight, because I don't know what he does, but I was a caregiver for a short period of time, unofficially. Like, I was basically just helping out a friend of the family who was very, very advancedly elderly, like 95 years old. And it was pretty shitty. I mean, in more ways than one, I will say. So, I think I would rather work at McDonald's.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I can't fit that. I can't do it. I'm just gonna have to pass it up. I'm sorry. I guess I could sell these. These are just not like that good. I'll get better items. I do have space. You will find that I have space for that on my board right here in my large item slot. I live in New York and this place sucks. I almost said NY, but then I remembered Corn Wizard was counting on me. Yeah, New York kind of sucks. I agree with that. Guess we'll run textiles for now. There's nothing from the cult I want. Oops. Same by the tool guy. Tim the Toolman Taylor. He's got a free dagger, I guess. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, Corn, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Small items, small people.
Oh, shit. Pawn shop upgrade? Should have bought that first. I need something to scale this brass knuckles like crazy. But I have no idea what it's going to be.
My fight isn't with you.
Maybe I'll luck into like cash deposits and I'll just get super rich. And I can just do that. But that seems unlikely. At this point, I don't think I can cut through a fiery rebirth with just one brass knuckle. I think we're going to lose here. It was a fun meme build, though.
I paint my ship red, but I don't.
We needed like a silencer. We needed a Vanessa shop. We need to find silencer, crow's nests, and honestly, we don't even need an enchantment. There's like no enchantment that we want. So we'll just take the gold and the XP. Because this is already enchanted. The enchantments on this are awful. Everything else on the board is kind of just there. Shit. I can't enchant the bootstraps because I can't overwrite this. Enchantments on weights are usually pretty bad. I guess I could enchant the succulent. It's probably the only item that might be sticking around. Poison is probably the best one. But I guess we'll take it. This is stupid.
Your dextroments.
Oh, a diamond gumball machine? Shit, we need that.
Use that for the good of all.
Oh shit, we got no space.
You are
Let's
but I'm
Let's sell this rewards card. There's really nothing. There's a couple things we want to upgrade from the bootstraps. So let's try to get those upgrades first. Of course, we can't buy anything here. Let's just sell this too.
I'm so glad
Okay, that
we
was
could share this
kind of one of them. Not that it really matters. That was definitely one of them. All right. Okay, so we could go to this and try to get the crow's nest. It's pretty low chance, but whatever. Okay, a Vanessa shop. That's a
Some of this
great
I
start.
found. Most of it I took.
Captain's wheel. Not really what we're looking for. Oh my god, we got a crow's nest. Okay, well, we don't need you.
I really
That is so funny. Yeah, okay, now what else do we want to run? We need to upgrade the crow's nest, so we need to keep the bootstraps.
May that serve you better.
than it served me.
Shit. Might just be better run this for HP right now. Yeah, it almost certainly is. Don't really know what to go for here. You don't need lifesteal weapons. The CDR off this would be nice, but I'm kind of just feeling like bigly HP regen and like maybe Wandering Isle for Tropical Island. I just don't know how to scale this effectively. Like Piggles is really the only thing that I can think of. And even the Piggles just aren't going to be enough. The weights are okay, but it's just not great. The Succulence is probably going to be carrying me for a while. Just off of poison. If I end up winning at all, I'm probably just going to die today. But at least we have like a really funny board.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
Yeah, need to have this here before we sell. Okay, a Pygmalion skill, I guess. It could be technically cash deposit. No. Would be okay, but it's only 4%. Cash deposit. Holy shit, we got it. Wow, that's got to be... That's actually insane. Holy shit, I don't want to lose. And we get to double the value of our pawn shot. Holy fuck. Okay. Potentially winnable. And then we're going to go for... I think we don't need you. I think you're actually worse than just giving this crit and charging these two. And we're going to go for gumballs here to just like buy, sell a ton of shit into the pawn shop. You should buy one at a time just in case. Yeah, that's going to upgrade something in a second. That's pretty much the best thing they could have upgraded. This is so funny. It's potentially winnable. We're going to be so tanky that I think the poison might just scale up. I don't think we're going to win off of the knuckles. But the poison might scale up enough to kill them because we have so much HP. We'll see. This is such a stupid build. I can't believe we got cash deposits. We have to like make a ton of gold. This is gonna crit. I mean, even this is... Oh, actually, maybe I should be scaling the succulents with crit, because this already has so much crit. Yeah, I think I should. I think I beat this guy just because I have those succulents. If I didn't have any way to get underneath this shield, I was definitely going to lose. But because we have poison succulents, it's possible. And we should be giving crit to the succulents. So we have a better way to get under his shield. Because even now, I mean, we're going to win off HP. But it's not doing enough damage. Okay, we live to fight another day. So stupid. We could just run this to give both of them crit, I guess. Probably fine. That way I don't have to like worry about where the positioning is. Only 3% crit though. This has enough crit where it might not crit, but it usually does. This one needs as much crit as possible. So let's just run that for now. Don't know if we need the bootstraps anymore, to be honest. They're kind of clogging my inventory up too. Get rid of them. Like upgrading the knuckles doesn't really matter. Upgrading the crow's nest probably won't matter. We kind of just want as much gold as possible.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
But we don't want to like give up on buy sell completely because the pawn shop is gaining so much value. So we need to both balance our money and buy sell, which is tough, but we can do it. This run is rising from the ashes. I hope so. It seems like a really funny run. Realistically, it's going to be more on this succulents than it will be on the knuckles, but at least we're having fun with it. Can we beat the master salesman? Let's do this. This would be such a good skill to get. I think we have so much HP, we're fine. I hope so, anyway. We heal a decent amount off the knuckles and the succulents. Oh, yeah, wow, we're fine. At the end of the day, we could just sell the pawn shop for like 1 billion gold, and then our brass knuckles would be huge, but I think I'd rather have the HP. We can get gold a lot of different ways. We're never going to get this much HP without this big of a pawn shop. Master Salesman would be so good. Please. Please. It's been such a blessed run so far. No. Kind of like giving both of them crit just so the succulents will crit more often. And honestly, 5 gold tier spare change. It's gold. It's good for the pawn shop. I will take it. Do I want to give something poison? Poison pawn shop? No, golden. I can't overwrite golden pawn shop. Pretty sure crow's nest is awful with poison. I could poison pickles. Poison Pickle seems like a waste, but there's really nothing else I can enchant. The Crow's Nest, I'm pretty sure, just like says like when you crit poison 1. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Poison Pickles is pretty bad too, but like, I don't know. Maybe it's like worth it. 3 more poison could be important. Damn, each of these little gumballs is worth a lot of damage too. So I'm kind of down with keeping the gumball machine, even though it's kind of eating my econ. And then we definitely want max HP.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers.
Shit,
for
we just lost 10 value on the 20 value on the pawn shop. That was stupid. I wanted to have the pawn shop on the board for the HP, but I lost a lot of value by selling. Oops. That's 1,000 value pawn shop without master salesman.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh, I was really hoping not to see poison here. I don't think we can win versus poison. And he's got a restorative puffer too. Maybe we poison him more than he poisons us. The big seaweed. He's got an awful build though. Like, he's got great enchantments, but running Star Chart and Shadow Cloak at this stage is like really dumb. But I think we win. If this was an optimized aquatic build, we'd be rolled right now. Especially with these enchantments. Holy shit. Fiery Seaweed, Obsidian Coral, Restorative Puffer. Like, run some actual items, buddy, not the Star Chart. And the cloak.
More plunder.
Okay, we live to fight another day. Adjacent items gain crit chance? I think it's too hard to fit. Chocolate bars are pretty much the best possible thing for us here. And then gumballs, another great upgrade. Oh my god, we're gonna get so much value into this pawn shop. I don't think we can afford to run oh, we could have just bought the 5 gumballs, couldn't we? Yeah, oh well. I don't think we can afford to run belts unless we have like that skill that gives our weapon lifesteal. If we get that, we can run it. Okay, we're at 9 again. We need to not fuck that up. Master Salesman, round 2. This would be so insanely good. I would legitimately have like 60,000 HP. Doing a lot of damage too. Like 1900 crit is pretty insane. It's very slow though. The poison is just to get to whittle them down. Although it's probably doing more damage. Okay, nice. Master Salesman, please. Please. No! Oh, I got excited when I saw the skill. Okay, I gotta upgrade the pawn shop for sure. Keck, wait. Keck, wait. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Yeah, no, yep. Yeah. Okay. Let me restart. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Did I just break the system? Do I get another upgrade? Or is this just not actually upgraded? It looks like it's upgraded. Let me see if I get another upgrade. I just broke the game to get 2 free upgrades. And it was not intentional. Interesting. Pretty cool. I'm gonna go to pearls, but I'm not gonna roll very much. I just want something big to sell.
magnificent find.
Yeah, I'll take that. And then it's pretty hard to say no to this much max HP. All right. It's a big pig. We really don't have much. Like, our build is so bad. I really don't expect to win. But just because we have so much HP, we may have a chance to scam some wins. Oh no, Fixer Upper's gonna roll us, man. That's so much poison. Yeah, we lose. There's no way we're doing enough damage to cut through this much shield and healing. Oh, that's a shame. We almost made it with a really funny build. Unlucky. God, Fixer Upper, Toxic Fixer Upper in normals, bro? Come on. It's normals. Gross. Oh well. This is a funny idea for a build. I can't believe we actually got cash deposits. I wonder if we had sold the pawn shop for 2,000 gold. That would be, a lot of damage. That actually might have won. Let me do some math on that real quick. Is that like 8,000 damage, right? And it would crit. So 16,000 damage. Maybe I should have just sold the pawn shop. Whatever. That's a funny build. Okay, let's do one more ranked pig run and then I think I'm gonna call it a night. Especially because ranked pig takes like an hour long.
My battle days are over, but my weapon.
Love to see it.
Make me proud.
Love to see it. Wow. Okay.
Then come back and tell me.
That might have been the best day one shop I've ever seen. Kitty. So we have both of our scaling items and a boomerang for medium pig on day one. That feels pretty good. We do need to get them upgraded.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Okay, that's one of the upgrades. I think I'd rather upgrade the blade just because we have more weapons. We can go here and get some XP as well. The diamond dually, almost certainly going to lose. In fact, I think there is pretty much no way to win, but we might as well at least put our best board out. I guess we could sell the spiky... we could sell all these and get... let's see. That might be slightly better. Still don't think we win.
My dreams are too
But at least we should try.
big for you to steal.
Maybe? No, that poison's gonna wreck me. That's a lot of poison. It will be kind of close. Not really, actually. We're already dead. It was fairly close. I think a little bit more damage and we might have been able to win that.
More is more, I always
But we have 2 scaling items, so we're pretty happy. These are all bad. I'm actually going to reroll. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think that's worth 2 gold.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
Medium items, always good.
I'm
Great to see that.
Water is free. I like the exercise.
Save some of our gold, I think. We just need money now. We've got great scaling, so let's just go for more income. Pretty sure we can beat the covetous thief.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
Maybe? You know what? Actually, we might not if we don't get crits. No, we do. Never mind. His weapon is slow. If he gets a crit, we might be in trouble. Please no crit. Okay, I think we're set.
Watch the skies.
We do have a great start, but it is tough to win with this without, like, better scaling. I'm gonna get a free small weapon because it buffs both of my thingamabobs. We could upgrade the shadow cloak. If we get like a flail, that'd be pretty good. We could just upgrade the boomerang for better loot. The shadow cloak doesn't stick around forever usually. You usually just run it until you find something better. So let's just upgrade the boomerang.
Moving up in the world.
And then I think the dog is not as good as just running the boomerang with the cloak. We're probably not going to win this either, but we have such a good start that I think we're really favored for the rest of the runs, hopefully. Not that good of a build either, so we might be okay. Pretty tough to lose this one, I think. That's great. Not losing day 2 with a scaling pig build. I think we're really set for success.
I can already see
And then we'll take the sellables, because 1, if we get Barcoon, that's money in the bank. 2, it's just really good for the dog. Medium M shop is usually really good, but I think we want to try and go risky here. Nice. That's a great one. If we get the cloak or the cutlass, we're huge. That's such a good item for a medium pig.
I will accept my punishment.
Yeah. Oh well.
Send me your huge items. Price
Bootstraps can be pretty good with this, just to guarantee getting upgrades, and you can enchant all your stuff. It's a little early, but I'm a little scared to pass it by just in case.
huge things.
Sometimes you just see bootstraps once a run, and then you're just like, if you don't actually get it, you're just like, oh shit, we just... 2 truffles is a little annoying. Hoping for some better shit off of that.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye. I guess I made a sale.
But at least we get some good buy sell for the dog.
Midsworth says I have to trade even when
Don't think I want that. I think we can beat the ether, right? Yeah, she's not that scary if you have any damage, really.
We haven't started yet.
And rigged is so good. And we have a fairly fast weapon to keep her shield down. Yeah, this is free. We'd like to have a way to get some HP. Pretty much our biggest weakness right now. We have no HP stacking. Lemonade stands. Maybe a gym. We could upgrade the cloak. We have nothing really that exciting, but I guess a bronze skill is not that good either, so let's just do that. We get like a flail or something, this is pretty good.
sell stuff.
I really like getting the ledger early, but it's gonna fit my... Well, we can probably run it just for a little bit, just because we have 2 truffles. So if we even get like 1 proc of this ledger off, it's gonna be worth a lot. Kind of forgot I got this hammer from a dog. I was like, where did I even get this from? Oh, I should have bought that.
Now, if that doesn't work
That was
out for you,
stupid.
come back for a refund.
Yeah, now I'm broke. Okay, I don't want to sell the truffles yet, because the whole point of getting the truffles was to, or the ledger was to make the truffles good. So I guess we're just doing this for now. And we got a free skill here, I think. Pretty terrible skill, unfortunately, but what are you gonna do? Alright, well this is not a great day 3 board. We didn't really make much upgrades. But we have a lot of econ in our bag. This looks like a pretty bursty Vanessa build. I think we're gonna die here. We need better econ to be able to afford like huge buy sell for the dog and or Regal Blade. And then like a couple better medium items, like a crook, would be very nice.
Any good fights
Weapon
lately?
shop is a good start.
Alright, enjoy the
I think I
third
have to
battle.
buy these.
Okay.
Even though they're expensive, I need some scaling. Yeah, the square big pig is back for sure.
Stillness. I prefer action.
Okay, now we're broke again, but... We're never going to use this. Let's get rid of it. We can go to here and get some value on these truffles. These truffles are going to be worth a lot of gold off this ledger. So basically I'm doubling the gold I'm in my backpack. And then dervish or retiree. I'm a little scared of the retiree, to be honest. My board's pretty weak. We need like better medium items. We have like 2 basically dead spots right now.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
No money, more problems. We'll see. The bootstraps might have been bait.
I can already see all the
Feather's nice.
Hey, if it's about the gold, pip is affordable.
I think I have to go for arms dealer. I really like improvised weaponry, but I think I need some HP stacking.
Hope we can do this again.
We'll go here just off the off case we got. Oh wow, a ledger upgrade. Yeah, maybe these boots were bait. The boots are so good if you actually get upgrades though. Still the business card.
I'm so glad we could share.
This is a greedy way to run square pig, but we're gonna get so much money out of this truffles play that eventually it'll pay off, hopefully.
landfill. I see buried treasure.
I think we have to sell this.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for
The
you.
boots aren't bad just to run. Guess I might as well buy them. Good for the shadow cloak too, not that I'm like that excited about the shadow cloak.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I wanted cheap weapons for the Regal Blade, but I don't want them enough to like sell more things. This is really greedy. This is probably not the correct way to play this build.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain,
Lobby
but I've
enjoyer.
seen my share of storms.
We have a lot of HP. Might just be able to bop them.
Defeat
A lucky
does
crit would
not
be nice.
defeat
Okay,
me.
good. I'm not really sure if I'm ever going to use this cloak late game. Pretty good with like flail, but that's about it. It's not bad with the longbow either. I could go to a shop and buy weapons, but I could also get free weapons from the dock. There's a longbow, but it's so expensive, man. I want it, but I can't reasonably afford it. It's more my
You carry
speed.
my weapon, I fight alongside
We're gonna sell these truffles pretty soon, I think. They're about to give us a lot of free money, but they're definitely holding us back. Okay, if we get a crook out of here, we're so lucky. That would be so insanely lucky. Even the leeches guy wouldn't be too bad. I just got anything to win playing drill. You guys are rerun that sentence for me, T-Mall. I am not picking up what you're putting down. Anything to win. Oh, that's a skill, isn't it? What's that skill? I kind of forgot. I don't know if we want to fight the trooper. Not sure if we can beat the mod squad. Yeah, we probably beat the mod squad. We use a non-weapon burn for 1 point. Oh shit! Yeah, wait, that skill's insane. Wait, that's so good with drill. What the fuck? Oh, I should play dually again, man. I haven't played dually in so long. Dually's fun. Is it just like basically power drill still? What do people play on dually? Crypto is amazing here. I really needed gold. So that's very nice. Damn. Okay. Don't really need any skill upgrades. Let's just hope for some good medium weapons. Flail would be nice.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to
Hoping for any medium weapons. We got one and it wasn't even good. So that is a little unfortunate. Ooh, a deadly duel is nice though. Pretty sure we can beat you, maybe? I only know drill, but trying to learn other stuff. I don't know if there's much else out there, man. Railgun, I think, is still fine. Probably not, like, great, though. I just see people playing, like, drill and ignition core. And that's when I see dually, which is very rarely. I think we want to upgrade the bootstraps. It's pretty greedy, but it's pretty much the only reason we've been keeping it for this long.
Moving up in the world.
And we're about to get a free upgrade off of it. 14 gold on crypto. I snooze. Board is awful. So I don't think we'll win here, but maybe. We're about to cash in our money a lot, though. We have so much value on this truffles. We have a big crypto, so we should be able to go in pretty heavily. Not that scary of a board. I think we might win. Wow, what did he crit heal on so big? Oh, the second wins. Yeah, we still win. Wow, that's really lucky.
Chasing you.
That's insane. We got to win that, and our board is still, like, awful. And we have, like, a crazy thing in the stash. Feeling good. Feeling good. Non-weapons isn't really what I wanted to see. To the point where I'm going to go to the thing. And we're just going to buy, sell a ton of... Crypto can go more, but 21's pretty good. We're going to buy, sell a ton of stuff for these truffles. We need to do one at a time, though, because we're about to get a bootstraps upgrade. We upgraded one of the truffles, which is useless, but the risk you take. It's actually probably fine, because I want to save my bootstraps upgrades until I get an enchantment anyway. But we are getting pretty greedy.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get
A
you?
flail would be nice here.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
A flail or dog upgrade's
Just
fine, I
toss that
guess.
on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Should we go for the gumball machine? I like gold gumball machine. We're gonna have tons of gold. Go for it.
Used to offer a free ride home.
It lets us greed on the truffles a little bit more, too. And it's great for the dog as well, which we just upgraded.
I can make all your problems disappear.
Cash cannon wouldn't be bad either, because we're about to make a ton of gold. So I'd be happy with that. Everything else here is pretty mediocre. Okay. We need to be a little careful because we're fighting the strongest enemies like we're really strong. But we're really not actually that strong right now. This is not completely dog just because we have the Shadow Cloak and the boots, but I think both of those aren't staying long term. So let's not worry about it. Damn, I was hoping for a risky there. Weapon skills for sure.
Promised Orlin to never eat students.
Weapons have damage equal to your income or when you crit. I feel like this is better. I really do like this for like lotto scaling. But I only have 10 income and it's probably not going to get that much higher. So let's just do this. We're going to have a lot of crit with all these gumballs. Ooh, Curio is a great shop.
Trash is tragic.
Is it time to sell the boots? I think so.
Warms my rusty
Okay, that's a good upgrade.
that fine on. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
No weapons, unfortunately, but we get some buy sell at least. Okay, well, we have nothing to put out on the board, unfortunately, because we sold the booth, but I guess we have Gumball Machine. We'll see. We've got Golden Dog and Golden Blade. We still have no Crook, but at this point we probably don't need the Crook. We don't really have anything for the Crook. We don't even have to go full Square Peg. You can run like a pawn shop or something here. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Oh, nice. I think this is a glitch because I'm pretty sure this ran out of ammo. Another really lucky win. Yeah, honestly, I think if I got a pawn shop, I would run that. And just like pump value into it with the truffles.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
There's a Crook, though. I think I need to run that Crook. For now, at least. There's a Flail as well. Flail beats Boomerang for the Shadow Cloak, but then I have like no inventory space. And I think I want to keep greeting on this. Actually, maybe the Shadow Cloak is just bad then. Just run the Flail straight up. Yeah. Ooh, nice. And then we're just going to do this for 2, even though it's not worth that much. These ledgers are huge, and if I do manage to get a pawn shop, I'm going to be able to put so much value into that pawn shop immediately. Ah, shit. Might have to sell here, though. Curio's too good to give up, and I won't have that much gold. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell one of these truffles. Let's sell this one so it doesn't accidentally get upgraded by the bootstraps. Now we have plenty of gold to play around with.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty
Nothing to pump the haste into, unfortunately. But I didn't want to upgrade that. Actually, I mean, it's kind of funny at least. Oh, there was nothing else to really upgrade. The Boomerang would have been nice.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Getting a lot of value out of our ledger and our dog, so that was a good shot for that. Eventually we get to upgrade the bootstraps again. I don't know if we should pumping value into that or that. I think the Gumball Machine is more likely to stick around late game. We upgrade our bootstraps again. We put an enchantment on it. We upgrade everything on our board to diamonds with an enchantment, and we're pretty happy. That's the game plan.
I was just joking.
I've wasted so many of these scaling items. Feel a little bad about it, but whatever.
A friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
The belt's tempting. It's probably just better than like an item right now. Like I think I'd rather have 1,000 more HP than boomerang maybe. But it clogs my inventory. Yeah. Might be better than the flail. Oh, I want those gumballs, but I got no space. Shit. Whatever. Oh shit, another bootstraps? Unfortunately, that doesn't do anything. It's kind of funny, though. Gumballs for tons of value or the chance to get pawn shop. I think I'd rather have the gumballs because of the dog. And if we do get pawn shop eventually anyway, that truffle is going to be a lot of value for it. So it's almost the same. Okay, well now our board is really strong, I think. And we have a ton of gold.
Are you sure?
So we just need to
Noticed? I'm
scale, level, upgrade our items with the bootstraps, and we're set. I think we beat this guy. Especially if we get crits. I guess I was gonna say lucky crits, but we've sold so many gumballs that it's not even that lucky. Look at that, 40%. Not bad. Pretty good. It's not really a big dig site believer, especially when we're buy selling.
But I can help you
Not the
finish
best
fight.
weapons to buy sell, but my inventory is so clogged. Whenever I want to buy a large item, it's so hard. I don't even want to buy that. I don't know why I'm
Use it
looking
well.
at it.
Make me
expensive.
proud.
Now that's quality.
I don't know what we just upgraded.
Nouveau teaches stillness.
I prefer action.
Oh, the boomerang. Thank goodness. I think we just wasted some value on this ledger by accident. Oops. Yeah, we definitely did. Oh well. If everyone played perfectly, the game would be boring. That's my excuse. We got our free enchantment here. We can use it on the bootstraps. We need to get it upgraded first, though. Hoping for something useful. I don't know if I would like healer shield. It's kind of nice, but for square pig, you kind of just want pure damage.
Stop me.
But it's so fucking hard to get large items in inventory right now. Poison, I think, is pretty damn good. I think I'm going to take that. It pretty much shores up every matchup against like really, really tanky builds. Unless it's like one-shot pig. And it's quite good against shield builds for sure too.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Not getting a lot of good weapons. Would I rather have like more CDR on my items? Or just stuff to buy, sell? We could get pawn shop here, so let's just look, I guess. Tempted by this belt.
Smaller than Quixel.
I think I want the belt. I don't think the flail is that important at this point.
You have anything smaller? Move
Nice, we get the upgrade on it too. Big ledger upgrade too.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
This truffles is going to be so big. If we ever do get a pawn shop, will be pretty huge. Mount Magnus.
I should warn you.
Not winning that hard.
Unlike other Jabalians.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Yeah, pretty mediocre build. I like the jellyfish. Running bronze fishing rod and captain's wheel with no large item on day 8 it definitely feels bad, man. Especially an aquatic weapons build. Augmented weapons. That's too bad. We're running a little low on gold, but we do have a ton of value in our truffles, so we're not too sad. And our bootstraps eventually when we get to sell that. There's the pawn shop. I think we should go for that. It is making our inventory a little funky. I have no idea how to get this out on the field. I don't think I can get this out on the field. With my current inventory. I've never run into this problem before. There's no way to get this out on the field, I don't think. No, I have to sell something. And I want to sell the truffles, but I want to sell it into the pawn shop. Oh my god, that feels really bad. Am I stupid? Is there no way to get this out on the field? I don't think there is. I've gridlocked my inventory. I'm about to sell the gumball machine. I don't want to, but I need everything else. T-Mall's thinking. This is actually so silly. I've never gridlocked my inventory like this. It's pretty funny at least, but it is very annoying. Yeah, it's actually just locked. That is so stupid. I feel like that shouldn't happen. It is my fault, but I still feel like it shouldn't happen. Alright, well nice, so now we have a huge pawn shop. So we can pivot late game if we need to. It's going to be a toxic pawn shop too, which is actually going to be gross. Oop. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be so gross eventually. I don't know if this game's going to go on that long. We're kind of winning a lot. But if we do get a chance to upgrade all of our items with toxic, it will be pretty good. I think we can beat the Death Knight Reaper. I've been having a really hard time beating him recently, but I think this is the type of build that does beat him. If this thing crits you, you're just dead though. Shit. Oh, no crit on me is really bad. Oh, I think we're gonna lose. Oh, thank God. Okay, that was like legitimately milliseconds from going off. Could work eventually. I don't really know what we want from you. Guess we'll just take strong arm.
This is what I wished I could teach on Jabalia. Life skills. Before I left the
We're pretty rich, and we have a big pawn shop. And we have a big ledger pumping value into the pawn shop, and we have toxic bootstraps for when we get it upgraded. Feeling pretty good. Gunpowder's not great. These are pretty awful, Jesus. Legitimately 5 useless loot items. That's pretty unlucky.
You do see these tusks, right?
What's up, Dark Crab? What's the next guaranteed weapon item upgrade? Is it level 13? 14? Is that a shiny longbow? It is. An icy gem? Icy gem, shiny longbow with a metronome, and we still rolled you? That's crazy. Weapon shop. Makes a lot of sense to me. Expensive weapons, but we are pretty rich.
Come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
In fact, I'm even going to buy that double whammy. I can't buy the double whammy. No, I can.
Use it well. Make
Toxic double whammy. Tempting, honestly. If I am transitioning out of medium pig into HP pig, the double whammy is pretty good. Coming from your monetization video, I was trying to catch you live. Hey, thank you. That's awesome, actually. I think you're the first person to show up from that video. I like the double whammy. I don't know if I'm quite ready to transition into HP pig yet, though. I think this is still better. Let's just drop this for now. Never found the Otlotl. Would we want knife block? Knife block's pretty good in medium pig, but you need Otlotl to make it work. You can go for Stell and try to get Rivet Gun. Rivet Gun's pretty damn good. No Rivet Gun. Wrench? We don't really need the wrench with the bootstraps. I mean, the crook is probably not sticking around anyway. So actually, yeah, let's do this. Let's buy this. Just so we can upgrade the crook, because the crook is probably getting replaced pretty soon. So we don't want it to get hit by the bootstraps when we get the bootstraps upgrade. I think that makes sense. Pretty sure we can just bop the Colossus. Maybe? Yeah, we're bopping them. Okay, well that wasn't cool, man. Still dead. I do like the idea of transitioning into HP pig. I just don't know if I'll have enough HP to make it worth it.
You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Get the upgrade on the bootstraps. We're gonna have so much poison. It's tough to be like, yeah, let's swap over to HP pig when we have really good items already. I guess it's insurance. If we win with medium pig, we're happy. If we don't win with medium pig, we have a backup plan to go into HP pig. What did we upgrade? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of something else. I want to buy my gumball machine again. I miss my gumball machine. Getting free blue gumballs every day was sick.
Mr. Pygmalion, a man who understands business. A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Nice, we upgraded the pawn shop. That's huge. This probably will be worth it. We still have 3 days left, and these are the harder days. We'd like to upgrade the Regal Blade and the dog. Maybe we don't have to sell the crook because we're going to get the wrench upgrade. Maybe we sell the boomerang just to guarantee we get those upgrades. Doesn't feel right though. I like the boomerang a lot.
this more fun.
We are probably pivoting though. I think even if we find like a Lion's Cane at this point, it might be worth pivoting. Because these are pretty big, but a Lion's Cane is already going to be doing almost as much damage. And it will scale way harder. Actually, the Lion's Cane is probably doing more damage if with the pawn shop. I'm just so susceptible to freeze and stuff then if I run that. Yeah, I really don't like the traditional HP pig build because you're super susceptible to freeze. Yeah, these are pretty mediocre. That one's okay if I keep running medium. I think I can do better. Double down is pretty good, I guess. Yeah, not really what I wanted, but kind of want to go for a skill here. Boar market can be pretty valuable. Doesn't look like it for what we have right now. Might just go for this. We shouldn't get too greedy. It looks like we might just be able to coast to a win, but these last 2 days may be pretty tough. Yeah, plenty of gold left on this. We could run like pawn shop and then like a bunch of small items. A bunch of small items enchanted with poison with a poison pawn shop. That might actually be better. It's just a huge pivot. And I don't know if we have time for that. A bunch of small heal items with poison would be really good though. Master Salesman, please. Yeah. Another truffle. I think I value the truffles more than I value 12 gold from the billboard. So let's just skip that. Skill upgrade. Are there any skills I have that are that exciting? Not really. I'd rather just go to a shop.
Profit 10. Do you have to leave already?
Okay, and that's a big upgrade. I was waiting for that one. That should probably just carry me for the rest of the game. But we'll see.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
I'm tempted by this, like, hold the succulents, upgrade a bunch of small healing items with poison, and then run the poison pawn shop. I might try it. If we, like, lose today, we might try a pivot. But it doesn't look like we're going to lose. I mean, maybe. This is going to be such a big pawn shop that any poison items we have will be huge. Level 99 magic card? Isn't that a YouTuber?
My fight isn't with
Level 99 magic card?
but if you insist.
I think that's a YouTuber, right?
Bravery without strength.
Oh, it's a streamer, and I found his stream. He just rolled me. This guy sounds really familiar. Wait, I think I know this person. I don't know where I know them from, but I'm pretty sure I know them. They're not famous. Hold up. I'm pretty sure I know this person. On League, maybe? Let me check my League. Oops. Gosh, I play music.
Crit, please. Thank you.
I don't know where I know them from.
Alright. Thank god he just had a normal build. Pulling crazy.
I don't know if he's reading chat or not.
Shit, really? That's funny.
I don't think he recognizes me.
I streamed this game when it first came out for a bit, and then I stopped playing until recently. Maybe you remember me from then.
I don't know where I would have seen him before, but I've definitely seen this guy before. Alright, well, he doesn't recognize me, so maybe I'm crazy. That's kind of funny, though. Get back to work. Okay, so now we still have to win 2 more days. I think the pivot actually might be the play. I like the idea of pivoting into like these heal items with toxic. Which means I should probably like sell the dog. Ugh, that's pretty troll. Let's see what we got. How close are we to a... We're pretty close. Let's go for another HP.
Literally.
Can't really afford chocolate with my inventory space right now.
All things in moderation.
Succulents, that is an HP item. Oh man. This is probably really stupid, but I'm gonna go for it.
So normal.
46, so a reroll should do it. Actually, let's just buy this. Okay, upgrading the belt is fine. It's not really what I wanted.
Maybe I can resell this to my employees.
Vineyard, not what I... Oh, no. It's not what I wanted.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Okay. Should just be able to beat this guy just with like this big regal blade. I really want to get this bonsai enchanted and the other one enchanted. Succulents. Subscraper? Actually, I might keep that too. We could go like a value pawn shop poison build. Ugh. No, it's too few items, I think, maybe. Pretty good though. Actually, maybe that is good. Sell the boomerang. We don't want the truffles to get upgraded, so I think we need to sell the truffles pretty soon too. Such a weird way to play this, but I think it's correct. So we sell the truffles into the subscraper. And then we sell the boomerang. And then now we roll a bunch until we get the guaranteed upgrades on the items that we want. Because we have so much gold, we can just afford to roll everything, basically. Okay, we get the subscraper upgraded. That's big. Subscraper was the big one, so I kind of just want to get a curio for a bunch of buy-sell. I think that's the right way to play this. Yeah, we could force upgrades on these, but subscraper was the one I was looking for, so I think we can afford to just like buy-sell a bunch of shit here. Buff the subscraper in the pawn shop a ton. Then we're set. We do want the subscraper to crit.
circuits.
I think this is more consistent than just running like medium weapon pig.
Trash is tragedy.
Maybe. I have no idea.
Everything.
More fun.
Well, you're doing your part.
Another truffles is tempting.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
You don't need these until they get upgraded. But it would be nice to have them out on the board just to have like more targets to hit. Another curio? Yeah. Another curio is really good. I want to save the truffles to sell into the subscraper, but I really want to hit these with enchantments, so let's not get too greedy.
Just close your eyes.
I hope that
and grab something.
I don't get these enchanted. Damn, I did. Or it got upgraded.
That's been sitting
That's a
there
shame.
20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Oh, it's so hard to
Well, you're doing your part.
optimize this shit because you have to move everything back and forth so much.
Hooey! Now that's a bar.
Okay, that was a huge buy sell though. I think we're pretty damn strong. We're a little vulnerable to CC. But we have so much HP, we have so much healing, we have so much poison. I think we're okay. Big fixer-upper might kill us. The fort build with a big gym? I think we just destroy him. Like, one big poison should kill him. He does have juggler. No, I got so much poison. Yeah, he's already dead. Okay. It's a good pivot, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we would have beaten him without the pivot. We might have. But it feels much better to have 43,000 HP than it does to have whatever we had before.
Why does Nufu set himself apart?
And then large appetites works now, but it wouldn't work later. Don't like building crescendo. The rest of these are terrible. Whatever.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has.
I'm still looking for like small items to put on. Obsidian is actually really funny with Pawn Shop too, but we don't have that type of board, so let's skip it. Pretty good with Toxics. It's pretty good with Subscraper too. We could have a huge damage Subscraper. Let's do that actually. We'll have healing items for the poison, and we'll have direct damage to keep down like a big shield. I like that idea a lot actually. Yeah. And then if we sell the Regal Blade, this will get hit by double down too. Yeah, I like that a lot. I do need to get these upgraded with poison though.
I'm finished with fighting. But
Okay, that's a great start.
go make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
We could risk it. I think we should. Yes, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted.
I prefer action.
Alright. Now I think we're really strong.
Carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
And then this is gonna sound crazy, but we don't want the giant Regal Blade anymore. As crazy as that sounds, I think this is better. It still has poison? Is that a visual bug? That's gotta be a visual bug, right? I don't think that still has poison. Still looks like it has poison. I don't think it actually poisons them, though. We got Master Salesman! Yes! Holy moly! Holy shit, this is going to be the biggest sub scraper ever. Yeah, we're still going. This is going to be the end, though.
Relax.
Holy fuck. That is crazy.
While you're doing your part,
Okay.
clean up the bazaar.
We're going to optimize. We might as well optimize right.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Just don't want to lose the value on that, but I want to buff stuff.
Circuits to see that find all.
Okay. We're actually going to make value pig work. Kind of. Not really value pig, but...
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Monster skills? Sure. Give me something crazy. I think rigged is disgusting. Yeah, I think we have to go rigged. That gives us so many more options. Okay. Not my last day technically. If I lose, I can still go from here. So I'm not going to sell everything. But we have a huge obsidian subscraper with a massive pawn shop, 2 small heal items just with a lot of poison, and then also like 50,000 HP. I think this is almost unbeatable. Plus we have rigged, so our items go off way faster.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Looks like a fun build. He's got a spices. He's got a big long John. I think he's just going to get bopped though. 16,000. Holy moly. Yeah, that's a pretty good big build. 16,000 damage, healing, shielding, and then also poison on the back line. That's so funny. What a fun build. Good pivot. GG indeed. Oh, great game to end on. Subscraper is a fun item. I don't get to run it very often. We're climbing out of silver. We're almost there. Oh yeah, let's do a chest opening section. I wasted so many of my chests yesterday because I forgot people actually like watching them open. Oh no! We're 1 chest short. We can't do 20. 60 gems is pretty good. 65. Oh yeah, I forgot they said these are bugged, so you don't actually get certificates anymore. Now we gotta open the rest of them by hand like plebeians. Chill, cat, chill.
What do you think of this?
Hey, Yanni01, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry you caught me at the very end of the stream. Oh yeah, I told you I'd show you guys. Corn Wizard's not here anymore, but I'll show you guys the odds to get shit out of the chest. Because they actually tell you. Oh wait, could I have hit... Wait, I didn't realize. Could I have hit this button at the bottom and just opened all of the ones I had? Oh, I think I could have. Whatever. Oh, come on. You're gonna lag on the last one? There we go. Yes, we got Dooley. We got Ring Dooley, number 7,000. Jesus Christ. What am I gonna do with all this stupid bullshit, man? That's a pretty cool card back. I think I'm running this one right now, but I think I'll change to either this one or maybe this one. Nothing else that exciting. All right, let's look at the thing real quick. I think it's under here. Like if you click on the chest, and then you say, yeah, view chest details. Okay, so here's the chances to get gems. Yeah, it's like 30% chance you get a little bit of bonus gems, 10% chance to get a little bit more, and then everything else is like very little. You can get a 10,000 gem chest, but it's a 0.0001% chance. So you have to open, what is that, 10,000 chests to have a 1% chance to get that? Is that how that math works? Can somebody fact check me? Oh, you guys can't see it. Hold up. You have a 0.0001% chance to get 10,000 gems. I think that means you would need to open 1,000,000 chests, or maybe 100,000 chests to be guaranteed to get that. And then you also have like a small chance to get like a ticket or a chest out of the chest as well. And these are the odds to get like collectibles too. Not that I think anyone really cares. 1 in 1,000,000. Wow, that's worse than I thought. Yeah, the chest odds are pretty awful. And then here's like what you can get out of the chest. I don't know if I've seen anyone get these boards before. I guess somebody must have. It's only a 0.24% chance. Not that low. I think I got Ultimate Core Dually the other day. I don't think I have any of the other legendaries. Which is a shame because Dually is my least played hero. Yeah, this is the legendary, right? Ultimate Core Dually. Change our card back. This is the one that like everyone has. I think this one looks pretty cool.
The sea is bright and brim.
Okay. All right. Let's finish it off with everyone's favorite game. Crimson Storm is Vanessa's where you get Lighthouse for Pig eventually. That'd be cool, yeah. Let's go to the Bazaar Doku. I hope we get the pig legendary eventually. Okay. Oh, about to get a refresh too. Aquatic item with when you. That's like half of them. We'll do jellyfish. Fairly rare considering. I think most people probably put pufferfish here. An aquatic item with 3 unique types. The fishing rod is just a tool aquatic, I think. The lose array. It counts as a ray, but I don't think it has the ray tag, does it? Friend ray aquatic? Friend ray? I don't know if it has the ray tag. Because there is a ray tag, isn't there? All the rays? Okay, yeah, it should then. Hey, oh, 2.8%. Ooh, we're down there. An aquatic item that's also a tech item? Oh, shit. Not silencer. Submarine? Is submarine tech? I'll come back to that one. I think that might be submarine. An aquatic item, or it's just an item that says when you adjacent jellyfish would work for this one too. Sextant? No, sextant's no longer adjacent. Pendulum? I don't actually know if that counts anymore. They reworked pendulum. No, it does. Sextant will work because its adjacent items have crit. No more hints. I mean, it was kind of a hint, but I knew it was a loser ray. I just didn't know if it had the tag. Adjacent and tooltip with at least 3 unique types. That's gonna be tough. Jellyfish would have worked for this one as well, I think. Illusoray might have worked as well. Yeah, Illusoray would have worked as well. Adjacent with 3 unique types. Powder Flask is a tool. No. Adjacent. Jeez. Cog only has like 1 type. Metronome. Don't think metronome's a tool. Come back to that one. That's a tough one. Adjacent and tech. Tesla coil. Easy. Tesla coil might have counted for this too. I don't remember how many types that has. A small item that says when you in the tooltip. Pretty sure metronome. Oh no, metronome doesn't say when you. Metronome says when an adjacent item. No, not when you. A small item. Truffles should work, right? When you sell this, give value. Ooh, rare. Rare pog on truffles. Let's frame that. A small item with 3 unique types. Should be a lot of them. I keep thinking of like jellyfish and Illusoray, but it should be like almost all of the small like friends probably. Oh, the hammers. Hamlet's got like 7 types. Let's go. Okay, small tech item. Let's go silencer here. It's a nice easy one. I mean, there's like a billion of them. Maybe we can go rarer than silencer. Everyone's going to put silencer. Everyone's going to put the arc blaster. I don't know if the battery card, I think the memory card is tech. If this isn't tech, I did get it, but I'm trolling for a better one. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, 0%. Yes. Nobody thought of memory card. Okay, now I just have to finish this out. Oh, this is tough. An aquatic tech item. I'm pretty sure this is submarine. I don't know if there's any other aquatic tech items. I'm trying to think. Oh, maybe one of the new ones? Shit. Oh, I don't know any of the new ones. Dive weights is a tool. Pretty sure submarine is tech. Maybe. It is. Yeah. Okay. Last one. 3 unique types with adjacent and tooltip. Captain's wheel is an aquatic tool. Don't know if it has a third one. Aquatic tool. What else would it be? It doesn't have anything else. What other adjacent ones are there? Charging. What is it, like charging port? Charging station? That's at least a tech. I don't know if it has any more types than that. Oh, this is really tough. Adjacent in the tooltip with at least 3 unique types. God, I wish I had saved fucking Illusoray or jellyfish for this one. What's the new? No. Dive weights? I think dive weights should work. Yes, another rare pog. This might be the best Bazaar Joku I've ever done. Look how fucking rare. I got 3 0%. I'll post that after it rolls over. I want to see, I always forget the cores. The cores are really easy for the adjacent ones. I need to remember the companion cores. Illusoray was one. I knew it was one of the new fucking items. Zor Acid. Dive weights is a good one. Damn, half of the new items would have worked. Model ship. I have to remember that one too. That's a good one. That has like 7 types. Crane. Never would have remembered that. Good triple rare though. I love watching people do these. It's fun, man. It's fun. When my brain's actually working, it's fun. Half the time I just can't think of anything. So, submarine, Oh man. Yeah, depth charge and submersible and torpedo. There's not that many, and most of them are new items. Torpedo was a good one too. Most people thought about submarine though. I'm willing to bet most of the other people put torpedo in because nobody knows the names of the new items yet. Truffles. I think there's just so many. Yeah, there's so many of this that 0%'s actually not that rare. Just because there's so many options that it could have been like basically anything. But I'm still going to take it. Same with this one. There's so many small texts that it's just like really rare. Singularity would have been a sick pull though. I don't think anyone would have thought about that. But this one is fairly narrow, so I'm pretty happy with that. You had no idea it was tech. The new items? These? Oh yeah, Singularity? Yeah. I didn't know that either, honestly. Just because I saw it down here, I'm like, oh, that's tech. I don't think I've ever really seen anyone run this item. One time I saw it. And it actually rolled me. I feel like a lot of these legendaries need to be buffed. I think, honestly, just the cooldowns are way too long. There's a Discord bot now for searching stuff? Wait, is it like... How does it work? Is it like AI? Can I be like, what's the item that I always lose to on my stream? And it'll be like, double barrel. How does it work? /search. I mean, if I'm going to do that, I guess it's nice if you're in like a shared Discord and you're going to be like, what's this? But like, why wouldn't I just go to the site and be like, truffles? And then send it. I guess if you're in like a shared Discord with a lot of people, you could be like, this is the item. It's cool though. You do a lot of fucking work, man. I can't believe how much effort you put into this free site that makes zero money. Yeah, it could be useful. You should see if they'll add it to the the Bazaar Discord. maybe not. It would be nice. It's fun. Yeah, Tmall is the developer for Bazaar DB. The sole developer. I don't want to push them. Fuck them. Fuck the fucking Tempo Storm people. Actually providing an insanely valuable service to their stupid fucking community for free, and you have to be worried that they're gonna ban you because I don't know. It makes no sense to me. I cannot fathom the level of willful stupidity from them to just like crack down on useful community tools for no reason. Honestly, and I don't know, I watched the video from the guy who made the Bazaar tracker extension, and everything that he was alluding to was kind of just like their code base just sucks ass. So maybe that's why they're scared of everyone making tools. They're like, oh, somebody's gonna expose that our code base is actually like complete garbage and it's really exploitable. So that's my headcanon. But I don't know. It makes zero sense to me that they're like so anti-community. Like even this alone is so insanely valuable to the community. Having access to actual patch notes that you know are accurate instead of their like bullshit patch notes that you basically have no way of trusting because they get 10 things wrong every single day is so ridiculous. And you made this on your spare time for free, whereas they can't figure out their system. They have to do everything by hand. That's insane to me. Yeah, it's like Nintendo, but if Nintendo didn't actually know how to make games. The last few patches have been really good. I haven't really been paying attention, so maybe they have gotten better. The last patch really, everything got kind of taken over by the pay to win stuff. The hotfix patch notes were perfect. Hopefully, it wasn't that many changes. Let's see them do a real patch, and we'll see how good they are now that we have a point of comparison. Although honestly, if I was them, if I was the intern at Tempo Storm, whose job it was to write the patch notes, I would just be like slipping you a 50 and be like, all right, here's the patch. Give me the notes, buddy. Save me half an hour of writing with ChatGPT. Okay, I'm going to call it a night there. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Devin, for becoming my first ever channel member. Thanks for hanging out all stream too. It was fun to see you. There is basically nobody streaming right now that I follow, and I don't know if 3 viewers is enough to really bother hosting anyone with, so we're just going to call it a night there. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Appreciate you. And take care.